Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, I do have a night shift tonight. So I'm gonna be on for a bit. I got like 6 hours before I have to actually go to work, so should be good, should be fine. I got like 6 hours. Right, so we know that the sound is working there. What about here? Sound working on this one? Should be fine. If it works one place, it should work the other one. Should be fine if it works one place. It should work on both, yes, of course. Right. Time for shameless self-promotions. Sorry, everyone. Let me just get this sorted out. What are we doing? I'm actually halfway through a run. Well, not necessarily, not really halfway through a run. I'm like nine floors up. Just been messing around while I was eating my food. Yeah, so what we got? We got the makings of a poison build. Haven't done a poison build on this game yet, so I'm hoping that we got some really good, really nice synergy coming in soon. It's looking pretty good at the moment. That's me opening up my my one there. But yeah, I'm not sure really how far through we're going to get with this run. The thing with poison is you need to be able to build a big what is it? You need to be able to build like decent amounts of defense. Need to be able to build decent amounts of defense, and then also be able to throw out enough poisons to keep yourselves going. The thing with poison though is it slowly ticks down over time, so realistically once you start getting poison out, as long as you keep extending it, you're pretty much set. So it could be pretty good. It could be a slightly slow version of playing the game, but still, like there's a lot of forward thinking and planning, and the type of strategy stuff that you like to do. You know what I mean? So, wait, that's my channel. Got myself in shameless offline promotion on my own channel. That's the wrong channel for me to be posting. Right, getting to a point now where I'm the only person promoting on the promotion page on some of my friends' discords. Right, there we are. Right, we're ready. Let's go then, guys. Let's go. So, rewards here, potion bottles. I don't mind taking 3 attack cards because realistically we want poison, and then we're going to be discarding a lot of our other cards. I want some draw power. Draw power really helps with these types of decks, so we could like cycle through everything we need. Do I want to go shop, or do I want to go shop a little bit later? I feel like we go shop a little bit later. Try to bypass some of the heal up early. I could go for another fight. Do I need any more cards for now? I think we got a lot, right? We got prepared for draw power. These two. We got Haze for discarding poisons. We got Bouncing Flask, Envenom, and Deadly Poison. It's given us a lot of poison cards just like back to back. We've got rid of 2 strikes and a defense as well while we're at it, you see. So it's doing alright. Okay, I was going to try bypass having to fight something. I also put Snecko on the Bouncing Flask, so now we get that kind of for free. And this is the good thing. So we could either use Haze, but be honest with you, the Deadly Poison is actually going to benefit us more here. Let's throw that out. That's a 50... It's down to half health with poisons on turn 1. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, right. Here we go. I've got nothing really to discard. Do I want to envenom? I feel like I should actually block. I've already got enough defense. Because of this Because this Horn Fleet, I've already got enough defense to keep myself going. I only need 8 defense, so I can poke. It's actually dead now, so end turn, gone. Nice. It dealt barely any damage to us. It's looking good. Oh, the hunt. Gain an additional card reward if we kill something with the hunt. It exhausts itself. It's like all good. All good cards. Go on then. Go on then. Let's go. I want to heal up. Yeah. Heal up. We can get through another fight now. I can without taking damage, I can consider going for the prepared with haze is pretty good. 4 poison on everything. Right? We've got a free attack which kills the only thing dealing damage. We have 9 damage, kills the other one. We have 5 poison and more damage. Oh god. Poison's doing a solid mind. Poison's just hitting hard. I remember like this is the first boss. We haven't hit the first boss yet. But I remember like in the previous game, this will do 9 poison. But it bounces randomly. It would be nice if I could kill 1. But you know what? It made this one poisoned to death. I take a little bit of damage here. So I could definitely consider doing the elite. Actually, oh wait, we got wham! The hunt coming in immediately there. Flick flag, discard. It's a discard. We've been doing a lot of Sly recently. This one's really good. I like that. I don't want to go too crazy. Footwork would be nice, actually. It's dexterity. I guess could have gone to the shop, but we really don't have a lot of money. Armchair Ninja, how you doing? How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. What are you up to, man? Get rid of this. We got all the poison turn 1. It's crazy. 1/1/1. And Venom. I don't have a lot of attacks, but it does give 2 poison. Question is, I'm probably better off getting dexterity this early in the game. Right, he's got 17 poison now. It's down to 56 HP. Before you drop it, say hey. Yeah, appreciate it, man. Go. 1, 2, 3. I block all the damage here. He's poisoned, so he takes damage every turn. So, like I said, if we could just build enough defense to block all the damage ever, people are going to have a real hard time. I'll drink this potion right now, because it's better to have options. If I poison my blades, I don't have any free attacks. I could attack, I'll take 23 damage. It's all good. I can attack for 8 damage and give 4 poison. It puts him so close to being dead. So I only really take damage for the 1 turn. I think he's basically dead anyway. I don't know how you poison a statue, but we don't question these things around here. Okay, this is Slay the Spire. And statues can be poisoned here. Oh god, I don't know why my hay fever's just kicked in. Like, every time I'm just about to start streaming, my hay fever just goes, hey, guess what? I'll take a second dexterity. That's going to make survivability later on just so much better. We'll go heal up. The good thing with Slay the Spire 2 is it's multiplayer now. Crazy good. So you can play with your friends. Right, so this guy needs to get hit 9 times before he takes damage. But on the flip side, poisons will actually ignore his whole thing. Envenom would be nice right now, but I want to discard this haze to get some poison on him, because the sly cards will activate when you discard them. It's pretty cool. There's too many things that need to be activated in that turn and not enough energy to activate all of them. Weaken him for... Do I just use this to get rid of it? Realistically, I need to like knock him down. I don't see... Well, actually, you know what? If we could kill the boss with that hunt, we get 2... Do we get 2 like legendary card rewards instead, right? I can block 9 and 9. It's 18. I need to make sure we do some damage as well. I'll take a little bit of damage here. It's the boss. So after we do this fight, we get to level up anyway and get most of our health back. So, oh god. I didn't get... Retain my hand for 2 turns. I didn't get anything worth having. Oh my, how do I draw all the wounds all the time? Block. Does if I retain my hand, the stacker when you draw this card randomizes cost? It's randomized into 3 cost twice now, making it basically useless. This is a good one right now because I get 1 attack here, 1 attack here for extra poison. I get 2 attacks with this one for extra poison, which is better for me. I don't get any defense this turn, so take a bit of damage. I need to block this turn as much as I can. Here we go. I get poison here. We're starting to build some poison now. I get 21 block. 17 poison. We only took 8 damage there. Bouncing Flask has gone 3 again. Gives us 9 poison. This and this gives us 9 poison though. And we don't need to defend this turn. It gets us closer to killing him, so I need to do 26 damage, or I need to block for a turn. I don't block all the damage, but... Well, we win. We win anyway, so it's not bad. Not bad. This game's like really, really brutal. There are some exploits that make playing the game right now really fun, because it's in beta. It's not a full release yet. So I think for like most people that haven't played the game, they can use the exploits and just really start like enjoying it. But on the flip side of that, it's like... On the flip side of that, it's not going to stay with the exploits. So if you get used to playing with the exploits, it's going to be one of those things where you're not going to be able to keep using them for very long. So I'm not sure when the full version's planned on coming out yet. So, but I hope that they keep... Personally, I hope that they keep the... So your 3rd turn and afterwards. Do I want Goopy? I hope that they keep like the beta mode. I hope they keep the beta mode build for like the end. The final build, like. If I take Goopy, these ones will disappear after I use them once. But the plan then is that you should use them every time you see them. Which does mean... that we basically drop all our defense out of our deck. And then these +4 dexterity cards are basically useless. But later on in the game, we'll be able to play like 1 a turn and they'll be giving us like 20 plus defenses and stuff like that, because every time we use them they'll gain +1 permanently. It's usually the one I go for because it then lets us rotate the poison and the free attacks around faster. So I need some draw power. I think we'll take this. It's a bit risky, but we're hoping that it helps us throw out a lot more poison a lot faster. Should then get us through the game just a little bit easier. It's hard to really say. 2 fireplaces and an elite, then a fireplace, then an elite, or a shop and an elite and a fireplace. I kind of like this left row here. It's interesting. Don't know if my dumbness could play it. Lol. I'm pretty sure you're selling yourself a little short there, but two dexterities, 1 dexterity, 7, 7, 7, 14, draw, discard, 14. I need 15 defense if I want to stop this from attacking. I burn both my defense out. Don't get any attacks out this turn. This draw is a 3 again. I think that thing could just fuck off. I swear down. What the hell's going on? It's just like, this is a 2 cost normally, and we got a thing that randomizes the cost between 0 and 3, and it's hit 3 like 4 times in a row now, making it unplayable. It's like 66% chance that it'll get cheaper. It's crazy. It's crazy. What do I want to do? I feel like I don't have a choice but to take some damage here. It's really bad, actually. So is that like level up the card by using the cards? Question mark. Right, so you have to, if you stop at a campfire, you can heal or you can upgrade one of your cards. So you gotta like manage how much health you have and stuff like that by just paying attention to what's going on, where your next path is going and stuff like that, you know what I mean? So it's really about keeping track of like, or paying attention to everything. Yeah, picking like the preferred choice over, like, you know, just being sure. Like, so look, we could check our map here. So I know this is a fight. This is a fight. Then you think to yourself, do I have enough health to like do 3 fights in a row? Realistically, now we're like, these 2 bugs have taken me down half health. So you could probably say that we took this relic to give us Goopy on the block, and that has probably hurt us a lot. But realistically, my start hand didn't draw any attacks in it, and it only drew my defense cards and my defense increasing stuff. So like we'd be in this boat anyway at this point. But it's just like sometimes like fights don't go very well. But I was looking for a path. I got 5 fights. I got 5 fights before I even get to a fireplace. So I'm definitely going to need to heal by the time I get here. It's going to be a hard slog. We're probably going to lose before we get to the fireplace, realistically. But there's like a shop along the way, so that's a free space. And then once we get to the fireplace, we should be able to go pretty much full health to get into an elite fight, to get another fireplace. Then we can choose, although going into the elite here or the shop, if we spend all our money here at this shop, we probably won't need that shop. It's just knowing, just working out and knowing like what's happening and what you think you can deal with and what you can't. And then as you see, you can always check your deck. We've got some defense stuff, but we're going to run out of defense really fast now because they all disappear from my deck when I use them. So yeah, we're probably not in a great state, but 12, weaken that guy down. Actually want to keep this, so I don't want to do that yet. I want to... Oh, you know what? Might as well throw that one away. Because this one will remove itself from play. I think the card part of the game is very simple. It's like the cards like apply 5 poison. You know what I mean? Deal 6 damage. The cards don't really get too complicated. Like your synergy and builds can definitely go to an extreme for sure. 6 is 12 and 5 is only 17. But then I can't put any block out. Oh, actually I can. I can put block out. These 2 bugs are just going to eat me alive. The problem with poison is that you... you remember when I said when you play poison you just need to like build up your defense every turn, and then we make our deck so that whenever we play a defense card it disappears. We can't play it anymore. It's the exact opposite of what you need to do. Right, we've kind of just screwed ourselves over just a touch. Right, this into this is good. Puts 4 poison on everyone. This kills this guy, which then gets us a bonus card reward. Can I get us into... I can kill it with this. It's already dead to poison. This takes 4. Takes 8 damage. It goes 1. There's only 1 damage here from this. We could block all the damage. We might as well just try better card rewards, right? Better card rewards. This is more damage. Poison ignores block. They can have as much block as they want, but the poison block goes through it. Right, this one. We got... Our poison actually came out with 1 this time, so he's dead. He's dead now. There we go. Nice. Right. 25 HP left. Are we going to get through the next bunch? Like, I love Cloak and Dagger. We need to start adding some more defense cards back in. Blade Dance. Snakebite. I wonder if we upgrade Snakebite, it would be cheaper. This Piercing Wall could be good against groups of enemy. Just they lose 8 strength for the turn. Although, Blade Dance, so we can get some shivs. Poison shivs, we got Envenom. Poison shivs is actually pretty decent. We'll take that one. The problem with the silent... Most people would tell you that you need to keep your deck small, but with the silent... This is the silent. Because there's 5 characters you can play as. The silent's like all about rotating their decks a lot. They've got a lot of like draw discard power. Like as a basic like build for a deck, and then you can like team it up with 0 cost cards. Free, you get knives that you can throw from your pockets, which is what the shivs are, and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Use this one. I think I'd rather poison because it is damage over time. It does 5 and then it drops off by 1. So it does 5, then 4, then 3, then 2, then 1. It does 15 damage. This come up as a free again. Come on, game. I got nothing else to do. Let's just poison him. Now it does 13, 12, 11, 10, you know? So it's... He's going to go underground and then he's got really high attack power while he's underground. We can activate Blade Dance. Swoop. Then do this. We discard that one. I'm going to take this one. And then I get no defense this turn, so he does hit me. Does hit me a lot, but if I get through his defense, he will become stunned. Oh, actually, he leaves me with 1 HP. That's terrible. We got another 3 fights to get through. And this guy just nearly killed me with 1 hit. It's really not helpful. Shocking. I can break him. I can break him this turn. So he gets stunned. Right. Bouncing Flasks is on a 2 now. Doesn't... Yeah, we're dead. It's fine. We're dead. We can accept it. Poison, poison, poison. Double attack. Yeah, we probably made a really, really bad choice of having our defense cards remove themselves from our deck. That's fine. I started that one. You like the strategy and the tactics? 100%, man. Right, so we'll go from the start. It's a single player, standard. We got to change to the silent. We've finished. Ascension 10 is only available during the beta that we're running at the moment. So when the game fully comes out, you usually get Ascension level 20 up to, and then there's like a alternate final boss once you get to Ascension level 20. So there's a new character, because these two characters are from the first game, and then this character, the defect, is from the first game as well. So maybe they're going to bring the sorceress back at some point, but I believe the necromancer could possibly have been the sorceress from the previous game. Because there's a card, there's a like cutscene that shows this character getting killed, and it kind of looks like the sorceress in the first place. So I think the necromancer's the sorceress from the first game. And then this guy is basically a brand new character. But this one plays completely different to the previous one. So you might as well just consider it a completely new character. Either way, silent. We're going to play silent today. There's a few different ways to play the silent. Ooh. Oh, God. I'm always like tempted, do we do an exploit run? Because... the new leaf, the transform 1 card becomes like extremely overpowered because you come into your deck menu, you select a card like this, and then you can use the arrow keys to select the cards in the background. It doesn't let you do it when you're actually just checking your deck. That's weird. That's weird. The game hasn't updated. There are updates. You can choose which updates you play, so you can like play how they change in the game as they change it. But I don't like spoiling the game, or like I'm not interested in the actual beta, like the beta playing side of it. I just want to play the game, so I purchased the game. I want to play it. So I'm not really interested in like telling them what's wrong with the game. I'm just happy being able to play it. Do I want to skip? Oof. This is a lot of events to an elite, but we might be able to get to the elite with full health and then upgrade like one of our things that we get along the way. This prowess is good. Then we weaken that guy. Then we get 6 defense. I guess I can take 2 damage. Two. It does 4 damage. It does 8. Discard that. We didn't get any other attacks. We had a turn where we like automatically block all of his damage, and we didn't get any attacks. This is a good turn because he's not doing anything, and we get all of our attacks out. They're the best turns. 6 and 6, 12, yep, 12 health, bang bang. Nice. Okay, what do I want? A free attack? Like, I generally tend to go for free attacks. They seem pretty strong. Okay, my first question mark event turned into a tadpole fight. And kill the back one first, because the front one's gonna go spiky. So we kill the back one first before he goes spiky. I take 4 damage. I do 11. And then 10. It's not enough to kill it. So it takes 4 damage hitting it, and then reducing its damage down from 9 to 6. I take 4 damage to save 1 health. Is it worth it? Actually, I don't save 1 health. Actually, no, I don't save 1 health. Do I? No, of course not. I take 1 extra health damage. But I'm going to take damage either way. So I guess. Might as well get him closer to being dead. I've got no way of blocking the damage there. Then it gives me all my defense. Okay, fair. This brings out all my defense in a turn. This is good. All my attacks on a turn, he's not doing anything. Pounce. I like Cloak and Dagger because it's defense plus and it's a free attack. Really helps us. Shivs are really overpowered. Block, block, attack, attack. And that's why I like my free attack cards. Because I can just concentrate on blocking and then still get an attack in. Block. And a free attack. Nice. One block. Then 2 attacks. Nice. This +1/+1 strength and dexterity was actually a pretty solid pickup. Bang. Get out. Go through that one without taking any damage. That's pretty good. Finish here. There's 6 damage for every attack. You know what? Finish is really good with like a shiv build. I think we got to pivot into a shiv build here. I kind of just pay attention to what's happening and where we are, and then just decide on where the deck's going to go based on how it seems to be, which direction it seems to be like moving us in, you know what I mean? With our rewards. He farted on me, which means I can only use 1 attack per turn. Right, defense. A shiv. Another shiv. Another shiv. And then 21 damage. Okay, I'll take 1 damage for that. Sounds pretty good. 5. Got a block. Take a hit, take a hit. Another 14. That finisher is insanely good. Right, if we keep our deck small, that finisher, if we can rotate our finisher around a lot, it's pretty good. Gain 100 gold, obtain a forgotten card from the past. So now, basically, there's cards from the previous game that aren't available in this game. But there are new, better cards. Like this game actually feels like a vast improvement on the previous one, in terms of like building synergistic decks with your cards and stuff, because they basically do what you were trying to build towards, but would take like multiple cards and multiple turns to get to, and they condense it down a little bit faster. So the poison, you can get poison out faster in this game, you can do shivs faster in this game, so it's just like you could do it with less cards as well. So it really does feel like a really good improvement from the first game. So I want to gain gold and a free card. Do I want to gain a free card? A forgotten past relic. Lose 8 HP. I think we can manage. I think we could do that. Oh, ooh. Whenever you break an enemy's block, apply vulnerable. It's crazy good. That's actually insane. Right, yeah. I want to heal up. And then go into a elite fight. Please don't be a fight. We're like our 6th fight in a row from these events. These events are supposed to help me get to the elites without losing too much HP, not screw me over. This guy can only take 15 HP with a damage a turn. That's crazy. $15 now. This guy used to be 20 damage. Why is he 15? And the thing is, if you poison him, the poison doesn't like break the amount of HP you can take off him. He can still only take like 15 damage. So if you poison him for 15, you might as well just try to block all of his attacks, because like you're not going to be able to do anything. Defense, 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 defense. Oh, we didn't even break his shield there, but it would have applied vulnerable if we did. So not really complaining, just not super helpful. That's it. Can't use up any more energy. Good. Super helpful. Not really. Kind of want to block all the defense. 9 and 6 blocks the defense. This and this are basically the same then. So might as well discard finisher. And this one. And then we do those two. Blocked all the damage here. There's like minimum 2 turns to actually... He says minimum 2 turns. I hate these enemies that are like constantly get to attack you while also increasing their own strength. It's kind of a little annoying. Oh nice, we got vulnerable on him, so we should be able to kill him with like 2... If we draw 2 attacks, we win this turn. Nice. Perfect. Okay. Didn't take too much damage actually for my bitching and moaning. So this fish is like every time I add a card to my deck, it's going to... I'll be honest with you, these cards are too expensive to want to use them. If I'm doing a shiv build, this speedster actually does a lot of extra damage. But it's expensive. It's going to use like most of my turn just to play it. Every time I have this card, I refuse to play it. I draw my hand and I'm like, I'm just not going to play speedster. So from experience, I'm not going to play it. Unless we start getting more energy, but I don't want to bloat my deck too much. The constant elites. I don't really want to do 2 shops in a row, but the constant elites are definitely like troublesome. We just gained marbles. They give vulnerable at the start of battle. If you end your turn with no cards in hand, deal 20 damage to all enemies. Can I even do that? I draw 5 cards a turn. I have 10 energy. Not 10 energy, dumbass. I draw 5 cards a turn. I have 3 energy. That's the actual math. Do I want to remove a card from my deck, or do I want to... This feels overpowered as fuck. 20 damage. If I can just remove all the cards from my hand. I do have a card that discards cards. And I have some 0 cost cards. So there's a chance that we can actually get to like... This one discards a card. So I play this and discard a card. And then I have like 1 or 2 of these 0 cost ones. We're basically laughing at getting that one. That sounds really good. I don't want to miss out on it. I want to try it. So here we go. This elite could be multiple enemies. It's not. It's kind of sad. Wait, I do 7 cards. Wait. He draws. Wait, he draws 7 cards. Well, she draws 7 cards. Shit. I might have done something wrong. Might have. Right, this pounce will be free, but the next skill I play will be free. And he's got vulnerable to start off with. I could play this to discard one of these. I need like 1 extra energy, look. Cloak and dagger, do this. I don't need to block anymore, do I? No. So attack. Not a bad first turn, considering we took like 50 HP off it. And we had 1 card left. It's not terrible. 1/1/1. I do block all the damage here, which is important. When we get to 70 HP, he will get stunned. It's good to have a like pretty big turn set up for when you knock down. We should knock him below 70 here. Let's save myself like the 21 damage he was going to do. Now he's going to debuff and then buff himself. So he's got, rather than attacking every turn, he's got different phases now. So again, we're not going to be able to get rid of all of our hand for a nice 20 damage. 20 damage is like half his health right now. It'd be really nice to be able to get rid of 2, this one, that one. See, I can get down to 1 card again. 2. Let's replay this for free. Then I can neuter his attacks. I get to attack twice for 7. Got 1 card left over. 20 damage would leave him with 2 health. We take a big chunk, but he's an elite, and that's the first damage we've taken, so that's pretty good. Kill. It's not quite a kill, but we can Cloak and Dagger for the extra attack, and then it is a kill. Our sword has gone to 2 already. It's crazy. Double my block I gain this turn. Shadow Meld. Is it worth it? I don't know. It's a gold card though. Ooh. It's tricky. What type? Doubling my... spending 1 energy to double my defense. Like, I gotta spend 2 energy then. If I had a bunch of free cost defense cards, that would actually be pretty good, but I don't. Realistically, I would like to swap out defense for these Cloaks and Daggers. There's also a version of this card which is basically a replacement for the normal strikes. It'd be cool if we could like have all the strikes and the defense just swapped out with like Cloak and Dagger and the other one. Because then like our attacks would give extra attacks, our defense would give extra attacks. It's kind of just like no matter what, you're just attacking. I think we're going to skip. Might sound crazy, but I don't think we have a choice. Do I go for another elite? Do we go for another elite? Kind of crazy. Proceed. It'll give us extra money. Right, that's not too bad because we got the exploded Ampol, but this is generally a difficult enemy to fight. If I throw this, yeah, it's just 10 damage. I'm not going to defend because I want this attack here to kill the back guy. And now now there's only 3. And I only take 12 damage. But they're all within a much more manageable position now. Prowess, defense, attack. Prowess, defense, 2 attacks. 1 here. 1 here. And then more defense. Let's go. I got rid of all my cards. Oh, great. Tungsten Rod. Whenever I would lose HP, lose 1 less. It's not bad, actually. Draw 6 cards. Draw cards until I have 6 cards in my hand. I'm trying to get rid of my cards, game. Why would I want to draw more cards? I'll take it. Just because. Might be able to throw a card away at this guy if he doesn't have anything too overpowered. Hey. Ooh. Infinite? Infinite match? We need a second one of these though. It's a free attack, it draws a card. It doesn't help us reduce our hand down to 0. Remove a card from my deck. What would I remove right now? Defense, because I got this card to replace a defense card. Realistically, could drop a defense here. I feel like a card removal right now is not a terrible choice. I don't have any more money. I don't like double shop runs. I try not to choose a path which takes us past 2 shops. I also hate this fucking fish that we gotta play next. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Prowess. Attack, attack. Attack. Go. Beckon. Because it adds cards to your deck. Like, most of the bosses do this. It's crazy. Do I take... Don't really have a choice but to take damage here. One, two. I can block the damage. Right. This damage comes directly off my health bar. There's not much I can do. It kind of just makes you... This fish just makes you waste your energy getting rid of these fucking cards that are going to just take damage straight directly from your health bar. I could play all my cards, but playing this card, it puts more cards in my hand. So I'm not going to be able to get my 20 extra damage in. Of course it pulls the fucking beckons from my deck. I should only have 1 beckon left in my deck right now though, so not that big a problem. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. He's half dead, but I'm half dead. So he's going to do half my health, more than half my health as damage this one turn. I need to play this, this, and this, and this. I end up with no cards in my hand. That's not bad. Discard it. Womp. I got 20... I got 16 block. He's got 24 damage. It's not terrible. I just did 20 extra damage to him for free. Play. Shame I gotta waste my damage having to get rid of the card that's gonna deal damage to me for my deck. I can discard 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can get all my cards gone this turn, so don't play that first. That's a terrible choice. Bang, extra 20, 11 health. We're actually surprisingly doing really well against this fish. This fish sucks. We're actually doing really well against it. Do I want to take 11 damage? He actually can't take damage this turn because of this, so I couldn't even kill him. If I wanted to, let's play both these. Let's just reduce the damage. 4 damage. 2 attacks, please. Not terrible. Let's use this. Let's then draw cards. 2 attacks, please. I mean, I could have killed him with the other attack. Okay. Oof. Wait. Master Planner. Ooh, wait, Tracker. Tracking. If you upgrade Tracking, it costs 1. It does double damage if we weaken an enemy. We do have a free attack that puts weak out. But Master Planner, whenever you play a skill, it gains Sly, which means we can discard it and it'll still play. And then we just need to start adding discard cards to our deck. Actually, just, yeah, anything that lets us discard. Because then this will become a discard card. This will become a discard card. this is already a discard card, but it'll become a card I can discard and then discard another card with. So you can start chaining like activations of skills with this. This is a very strong card. Very strong. I like it. Okay, we are with the Scarecrow today. I can upgrade 4 cards. I can start my turn. I can play 5 gold. If I upgrade 4 cards, you can look at our whole deck as upgraded. This goes a 1 cost. That's very good. This is really good upgraded. This one for 2 shivs. So I play this and I get 2 attacks for free. This one's 8. This one's 2 weak. The 2 week, like all the stuff that like gives me a pretty decent increase are actually probably worth upgrading. So 2 weak, 2 shivs, no, 2 strength, 1 cost. I think that's a pretty solid play. I want to avoid the shop, so this path is out. I want a mix of question marks and fights. I could probably do a shop at midpoint here and then do an elite. There's plenty of fireplaces here. I can bypass the first elite because there's quite a few attacks on the way up. So we'll go on the left. I can draw on the map. I can show you guys what I'm thinking. I should maybe draw on the map. Do I block some of this guy's attack? I should really take advantage of the fact that finisher's gonna hit pretty hard. 9 times 3. I'll take the 13 damage because we like got him down to half health already. Master plan, expertise, neutralize. Right. Prowess. Neutralize. Cloak and dagger. This one double shivs. Take a bit of damage. Doesn't help that we're like going down to half health this early. Realistically, I should play. I need to. Oh no! If I poke him, he becomes stunned, and he gets that on him. So I want to play. Yeah, this is looking good. Right, we got him on. We got him on. It's all good. I don't want noxious fumes. Apply 2 weak. Keep thinking that we got the thing. Leading strike, 3 damage plus 2 shivs. It's like 1 is a low damage attack, but it gives 2 extra attacks from it. So I still think that's a pretty decent. It's the low damage on the start that makes it a little bit less. But mix this with final strike, and we've basically got like 21 damage for free from playing that card on its own. So sounds like it's still a good combo if those two come together. Lose Fortify, but gain 10 max HP. Lose 6 HP, enchant an attack with Vigorous. Vigorous means the first time I use it, it does plus 8 damage. So what if we add that to like our slice? It'll do 14 damage the first time we use it. Or onto neutralize, which is a free cost. I think putting it onto something that's got a free cost would be good. What if we put it... I don't think we can put it onto a defense card. It's like... Aha! I defend and you take 8 damage now. Feel like we could put it onto finisher, and then finisher even without any other attacks on would still do damage. But again, it's like I think I'd rather put it here on slice. I want to lose my HP. What's the map looking like? We've got 2 fights, and then we'll probably have to bypass the... Probably have to bypass the elite if we do this. The extra 8 HP has got to be too tempting. We'll add it on there. There's 14 damage now. Okay, cool. Then immediately we play the guys that can only take 9 damage max a turn. not 9 damage max a turn, but it's like 9 damage. We killed one of them. I should have really took out the one that had more attack power, but you know what I mean. It's fine. He only did 1 damage to me. It's fine. We're good. Right, prowess. Here's like, I can't do 16 damage. That's the difference, right? Expertise. We got this relic that lets us do 20 damage if we can get rid of our hand. And then we took a card that requires us to draw 6 cards. Fucking... It's like one of the most wind-up moves. The game pulls this type of stuff off all the time. It's hilarious, though. We can block 7. We got a free attack. This guy is going to be strong next turn. Right. Eight. It's not bad. It means this one should die this turn. You know what? I usually take a lot more damage from these things, but our +2/+2 strength coming clutch there. Right, we are looking for shivs, right? Was we rolling into shivs? Deal 7 damage if you have 5 or more other cards in your hand. Hits an additional time. Follow through. If you have 5 or more other cards in your hand. I mean, I'd rather have the upgraded shivs. It's a much better choice. Here's an attack. Here's an attack. Here's an attack. Then here's 3 more attacks. He's half dead. I need to get rid of my entire hand this turn. It would be very helpful if I could lose my entire hand game. Nope, it hasn't given me the option. 4 shivs. Six shivs. Takes 4 4s to kill that. Takes 4 4s to kill that. Takes 5 4s to kill that. If I could lose my whole hand, I could kill them all right now with my relic, but it's not the case. Kind of want to block, but I also kind of want to do as much damage as possible. 6 shivs. See, if we had final move here, we go all the shivs, and then we play the final move, it would just do like 7 extra lots of 6 damage, which is pretty solid. But this one, drink. So now there's 9. Doesn't block a lot of damage, does it? Block. Block. Doesn't block. Doesn't block. We're vulnerable now as well. Nice, thanks. Appreciate it. Little babies are the only ones attacking now. This one, this one. I'll drink this one too. 16 damage. Okay. Well, we'll block all the damage this turn. Only need 2 attacks. Look at it. Oh god. It's kind of a waste. My finisher had like 6 attacks on it and I only had to hit him once. Right, more shivs. 100%. This one gets cheaper every time you play it. Do I want to do an elite? Probably not. I'll be honest with you. Lost Whip. When you play a power card, deal 8 damage to all enemies. How many power cards do we have? 2. 16 damage. It's all enemies as well. We can get rid of this DK at the next shop. We got enough money. Remove 2 strikes, gain ultimate strike. We could probably drop the strikes actually, you're right. Let's go. Ultimate strike. Basically it just adds the 2 strikes together. Don't have a choice but to rest. We kind of like getting our asses kicked at the moment. Oh, Lemon raises our maximum HP, which also gives us the extra HP as well, so it's pretty good there. We'll go towards the shop. Gain extra gold just before we get to the shop. Don't mind if I do. The shop now. Haha! You know what? Shh. Omni Slice. Moda. Deals 1 damage plus 1 additional damage for every card we've drawn this combat. We had a deck that worked really well with that, which we played the other day. Like a free attack, a free defense, and a free. The more of these cards we can add into our deck now, the free cost ones, and this one would be good. But 100, 80, 80, 80, 180. 997, 9. We're short. We're short by like 4 coins to buy this, this, and this, and this. A little short. Have I used a potion? I don't know if you're gonna have any potions, game. I want to lose. I want to lose this. Realistically, can't keep the curse. Gotta lose it. So this is only 6 damage, this is 8, and then it hits everything else for the damage that it deals. So I'll take those 2 first. So we can buy all of them. Okay, I thought we were short. I honestly, my brain was like, you're not short. But then, like, as I started working out, I'm like, it feels like I'm short. I'm not short. We're good. Okay. I'm going to upgrade a card. I feel like resting now would be a bit unnecessary. 11 damage, and then the excess rolls over. Go back. 7, 9. This one gives us 4 shivs and gets cheaper. 20 damage for 1. I feel like 20 damage for that is pretty good. What if we do this? 17 there for a free cost card. 8. 6 damage. It makes it a normal attack. I like the idea that we get more shifts from this one. It just makes it more valuable, and we want to use it. You always want to use it because, like, if you can rotate your deck quickly, it comes back around. You know what I mean? So it saves you a lot of hassle. Right, I don't think we can use our whole hand up because we got this fucking expertise in our hand, but we've got a bunch of attacks. A free attack. So we've got 7. We got 7 free attacks and then finisher. We should be able to kill one of these on turn 1, right? So let's start with this. 12 damage across the board. Do that. Gain shivs. Shivy, shivy, shivy. Shiv. Cloak and dagger. Shiv. Shiv. Then kill the back row guy. Yep. That finisher would actually roll over. We'd have had like 3 more attacks to do here as well and probably killed everything in one turn. It's actually crazy good. How strong that turn was is actually crazy. Dead. Dead. And people say that is the worst. Right, people say that is the strongest and worst elite to come across. And we killed it in 2 turns and we took like 4 damage. 4 damage from it. Crazy. I have got into a point where I had a specific deck that would use 1 card to like do damage, and I could only use that 1 card a turn, and I whittled my deck down so that I got this 1 card available because it was supposed to like rotate. It was supposed to rotate so that I got rid of all my cards from my deck, and then I would just have this 1 card that I could like block, and then this 1 card would take all my block and then deal that as damage. And we'd be able to like one-shot. We'd be able to one-shot one of the pieces every turn, but they regenerate. So I'd kill this one, and then I'd kill the next one, and then that one would regenerate. I can kill the last one. So it's just basically like in a loop where I can kill 1 a turn. I can't kill 2. But we got our deck right down, but I was like, okay, right. I'm normally supposed to get rid of all my attacks, but I kept 2 of my attacks then, so that I could like do extra damage and rotate back my my 0 cost defense reflection card. So it worked out okay. I did manage to get through it, but we were there for like 20 minutes trying to survive this worm. Just being like, oh no, it's slowly whittling me down. This is a great card for what? This card we just picked up, discard 2 cards, get 2 shivs. It's amazing for our Screaming Flagon. Amazing. That's a great pickup. I don't want to go here because we've just spent all our money. Here we are. We're getting to a point. This curse stops my flagon from going off, but we can literally play our entire hand this turn. I only need 4 defense. The only cards I actually have to spend any actual energy on this turn are defense cards. It's crazy. I only need to block 4. Oh god, these toxics. I have to play these toxics. I can block them. Wait, I don't want to discard them. But I can nearly almost play every single card in my hand. I can actually discard 2 cards. I want to play this because it makes this... Discard 2 cards. I play Toxic. And play Ultimate Strike. Then play this. Then neutralize. Then I'll discard. I should have probably just kept hitting this one because I was aiming to get my 20 damage out. And I should have probably knocked this one down to 20 rather than this one was already at 20. I didn't actually need to keep attacking it. I can kill this one this turn because I got like 6 shivs coming to me. There we go, nice. Nice, 0 damage. 0 damage on that one. Slice. Slide draw 2 cards. I need to add a lot more draw discard power into my deck. I kind of want to get down to 0 cards though. So think like discard to draw cards is not particularly helpful in this instance. We would like to upgrade. They will give me Shiv pluses. Shiv pluses aren't terrible. What do I want? More block? More block from this card? I don't feel like I need to heal right now. I can make this a 21 damage card. I feel like that's insanely good for us, right? It's a 20 damage card. Okay, this guy gives us choices. So it'll be like either we draw one less card is going to be good. So because again, Screaming Flagon, one less card, it's going to get us to where we want to be, way better, way faster. I'm going to take a flex because I can do 31 damage with that card, 15 damage with this one, and then I got a bunch of free attacks that I can perform. Then this card has 5 attacks on it now for 19 damage. That's crazy good. Okay. Fair. Fair dues. Make your choice. Draw one less card. Haha, you are fucked, Yugi. Do this. Do that, do that, do this. 20 damage. For free. They slapped me. How dare you? How dare you slap me, sir? I can play all my cards this turn again. And a bonus 20 damage. And I blocked all the damage. Perfect. Up my sleeve. Hidden Dagger then lets me discard the last remaining attack from my hand. So, up my sleeve. Ultimate damage. Shiv, 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 Shiv. Discard card. Shiv, Shiv. End turn 20 damage. Oh my god, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. It's working. This is probably the one time that this boss is the best boss for the type of deck we have. We've come across this guy before, and it was like, oh, we draw one less card, and then because we drew one less card, we just wasn't drawing enough cards to get a good combo going in a turn. And like, you know what I mean? Usually they're like the worst possible bosses for the types of deck you're building, but this guy did not take into account my Screaming Flagon. So this guy is gonna have a really bad day. We kill him this turn. It's crazy good. Wham, wham, play, play, end turn dead. Oh my god, this guy did nothing. That's a crazy, crazy, crazy turn. Insane, right. Ooh, gain energy, draw cards. Oh, Knife Trap, motherfucker. This card plays every Shiv that's in my remove. So if every time I play a Shiv, this card gains 1 extra attack on it. It's so strong. It's a crazy card. It's a crazy, crazy, crazy card. And we have a up my sleeve in my deck, so we can keep making. Remove 3 cards from my deck, add Folly. Unplayable, Innate, Ethereal, Eternal. It starts in my draw hand, makes my draw hand a bit shit, or worse. Creates an ethereal copy of the first attack you play each turn. Each turn. That doesn't help unless I play a free attack. It doesn't help. It's ethereal though, so it'll leave my hand straight away, but if I don't play it, but it's like, again, it like stops me from using my Screaming Flagon. Add Enfold to your deck. Gain 1 extra energy at the start of the turn. If this is in your hand, it must be played before any other cards, and it costs 2. Where's the first shop? It's right there. Like, pretty much right there, no matter which path we take. Right, okay. I don't use the draw feature, so we want a shop. Right? And then from the shop, we would rather have a fireplace before an elite, right? So then if we want, I think a fairer path is this path here. Look, this is what we should do when we're streaming. This wasn't a feature in the first game, so I was always just talking about my path. Once you enter a path, we can't really leave said path anyway, But that's basically what I'm looking at. And then from here, we can either do an elite or an elite, and then an elite or an elite here, and then a fireplace. So it's like basically 2 elites in a row. It's not super helpful. We might change our mind depending on how much health we have when we're here. We might bypass and just do 1 elite towards the final boss. And the final boss is the regenerator. It's the regenerator lizard. So if you can build up a good like build, we could always just, if we get enough shivs out on the first form, when it respawns the second time, we can use the knife, the knife thing we just got to just insta-kill it. And then when it respawns again, we can use the knife thing again. If we can rotate our deck fast enough, just use the knife again to kill it with endless shivs. So yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good. Let's turn that off. Yeah, let's go this way then. First, have I not made a choice? I haven't made a choice yet. Remove 3 cards from my deck. We could probably get rid of this expertise. It doesn't really help us all that much. With our build, does it? But 2 other cards. Get rid of an attack and a defense. They also don't help us all that much anymore. So remove cards from my deck. 1/1 and the expertise. We keep complaining about it. Why would we keep it? Seems obsolete, right? So our first turn, we're not going to be able to play all of our cards, but we draw 7 cards anyway. So realistically, we're not actually able to remove all our cards in the first place. So it really doesn't bother us, and it's ethereal. So we draw more cards. As the silent, we draw more cards than most people have anyway on turn 1. So massively benefited. Mate. This ultimate strike basically kills one of these enemies immediately, right? We only need 10 defense. You're dead. Need 10 defense. I could use the discard card. Still have 1 shiv left. Would like to have used more shivs turn 1, but killing one of them immediately, it's pretty solid. It's 14 damage versus 14 damage. Knife trap. We have 2 shivs. The knife trap actually does 2 attacks. We can play our entire hand because of the whole now it's 4 shivs. Deflect. Knife trap is so overpowered. Then we kill this guy. We got that guy. Done. 20 damage for using all the cards in our hand. Is that starting to get nice now, right? The deck's finally starting to come together. Still, it's weird that most people say to try to ditch your cards off, but with the silence you just always seem to end up with loads of cards, and she still seems to play really well. Play the top 3 cards from my draw pile. Distilled Chaos. Crazy good. We could take Accuracy for extra 4 damage on shivs. We're kind of rolling into a shiv build now anyway, so why not? I want to remove... Do I want to remove something? Exhaust 3 cards in your hand. Retain. Retain. Adrenaline for drawing. Wait, Royal Seal. Gains... It gains an 8. And it gains... Starts in your hand. And it gains Retain. I think we could put that on to like Master Planner. Put that onto Master Planner. Then all my skills can gain Sly right at the start of combat. Or we could put it on Prowess and then we get 2 strength, 2 defense. But I think we buy this. And we put it on Master Planner. I think that's a serious It would be nice if you could preview what it's going to actually allow you to put it on. It doesn't. It's not letting me put it on Master Planner. I'll be honest with you though. For my start hand, something that does damage to all enemies. We're going to have vulnerable on turn 1, so this is going to be a strong hit. Because we put it on that one. It's got innate and retained now, and it doesn't cost anything. So, I guess could have had a better choice, to be honest with you. I didn't know it wasn't going to let us do what we needed to do to it. This is a hard one. I never win the training dummy. I never win the training dummy. I could do with like upgrading shiv, knife. Upgrade and play every shiv in my offhand. Yeah, I could do with upgrading this and this. So go for the 150 HP. I failed to kill this by 2 HP last time. Okay, right. Hidden dagger. We're not going to get the extra 20 damage this turn, but there's a lot of... They both remove. Having both my curses on turn 1 is actually pretty good. Alright, up my sleeve. Ultimate strike. Which one adds up to be more damage though? 20. But this one gains 4 attacks. I don't want to use my potion, but it looks like I might have to. Oh, nice. Up my sleeve. 6, 6, 6, 6. 5 times 8. Only one more turn to do 42 damage. Do you think I'd do 42 damage? Probably not. Mate, that's the first time. Oh, it's random. It did do one of the cards I wanted it to do, though. I didn't realize it was random. Well, that kind of sucks. Maybe I don't care. Maybe in the future I don't care about using that one. Right, deflect for 4 damage. Omni Strike will be good. Because it does bonus damage to the front guy. Realistically, we need to kill the front guy. As quickly as, but... I have enough defense. I don't want to discard this card because I want to have it remove from my deck. We did block all the damage. This one. This one. This one. Hit you. Hit you. Hit you. Hit you. A little bit of defense, but I take a bit of damage here. That's fine. Sometimes it's unavoidable. Upgrade shivs. Shiv damage. Go. 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 12 damage on a shiv. Crazy. For 3 attacks. For an attack that does nothing for free. Deal 7 damage for each skill in my hand. It could be good, but I need like draw discard power. For where we are right now and the type of build we like, the type of cards we've taken along the way, for the game to not offer me any draw discard power whatsoever is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Must be said. We got 4 shivs in the graveyard. He just put 10 slimes in our deck. That's really helpful. So glad. So glad he put he put 10 slimes in my deck. This one. This one. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. We have 8 shivs in our graveyard. This one. Go. A bit of defense. Gonna need it. Okay, we have 12 shivs in our graveyard. Accuracy. Omni Strike. Discard the slime. And then 2 more shivs. Bang, bang. 20 damage. 10 more slimes in my deck. Knife Trap. Knife Trap plays 14 shivs, then Finisher will attack 14 times. I mean, this thing does not survive 14 shivs, but Knife Trap into Finisher is a crazy combo. There we go. We finally did a Knife Trap to show you what Knife Trap does. Hey, what do I want? We need to get... The more 0 cost cards we can add in, the better off we are. There's really no two ways about that. You're liking the Knife Trap? It's good, right? When we get to the final boss, we're going to be smashing it with the Knife Trap. I feel like we could do an elite. Do I feel like we could do 2 elites in a row? Probably not, but... Oh, this isn't a terrible elite to have either. Because we've got multi-hit cards. Okay, accuracy for increased shiv damage. I'm going to take my 2 energy drink here as well. Hit everyone with that. Going to use up my sleeve. Going to weaken you. We got 10 damage on every shiv right now. And I've got 2 more shivs to come. So it's actually 15 damage on every shiv. Because when they've got vulnerable on. So who do I kill? Kill the front row guy. Back row guy can be blocked with just the 1 damage here. Shiv, block, and shiv on the back row guy. This guy's probably worth killing first because he makes it so that all your cards are ethereal, which means if you don't play them, they remove themselves from play. Oh my god, we got 5 shivs. Oh wait, my shivs in the exhaust pile. If I don't play them this turn, they will exhaust themselves. No. Why am I not really that bothered? I kill this guy up front. Prowess. I should have used prowess first. Okay, 6 shivs. You're dead, mate. This guy's going to debuff me, but he's got vulnerable for 2 turns because he had armor last turn. And we broke it because of our old... You know what? Douche. Boom, boom. Oh my god. We're too strong. Oh, the sword finally upgraded. We start each combat with +3 strength now. Oh my god. So overpowered. Oh man. Fuck me. Storm of Steel turns my entire hand into shivs, which means I can play my entire hand. This one lets us discard. This one's better because we got the ability to like add sly to our skills, right? So that would mean that they activate when I discard them. So I can discard them, they would still activate, and then I get 2 shivs in my hand. But this one rolls in really well with our Screaming Flagon, and it also really helps us build our shivs up for when we use the Knife Strike. But I need to go for the discard stuff because the deck should be rolling towards discard stuff. I might be able to do the 3 elites in a row here. Give up tungsten rod and gain 2 other relics. We don't have a shop in front of us, do we? No. So give up money, man. Okay, the first time I add defense, it is doubled per combat. Okay, the little the little mech rider goblin. He's such a cool little guy. He has artifact 2. So my thing that gives us this thing, actually, he would be artifact 3, but now he's artifact 2 because this thing gets negated on turn 1. I can get rid of my whole hand except for this folly. Like, every start of turn, 7 cards, free energy, and now I can actually just get rid of my whole hand, but I still can't, like... Still can't do our 20 bonus damage. It's kind of crazy. But 105 damage on the first turn, and we block all but 1 damage, and the tungsten rod reduces damage by 1 to 0. Means we take 0 damage. Perfect. Leading strike, because the more shivs we have, the better off we are, right? I don't need defense this turn, so let's go all out attacks. Let's discard our card. Go. 20 damage. We did another 80 damage this turn. I end up with 4 burns in our hand this time. So not going to be able to repeat that, I don't think. Let's use sleeve. Added a bunch of... Yeah, that probably wasn't super helpful. I should have used my free attacks first. He's not doing anything, so I've got like discard. For more shivs. He's on 80 HP. We can block the burns, so it's not really that bad. How many shivs we got? 9. Neutralize. 1. Go. 9 shivs at 7 damage each. He's got 6 health. We're not blocking all this. Oh, I should have used my... Could have used my vulnerable potion and then we would have had him. It's fine. It's fine. There's not much I can do about taking the damage here. It's a bit late. All of my power cards came out last. That's really helpful, game. Thanks for that. Because I just play my power card, he dies. Whee! The little goblin just floats off. I love it. He's so fun. He's like, yeah, fuck this, I'm out. Whee! Game block, draw cards. Draw cards is not super helpful with our relics. We need more discard, if anything. Draw card, gain energy. It's a free cost, but it's not like removing a card from my hand. We'll do that. It's upgraded. We get some defense from it. I'm going to go here. I don't want to fight in between elites here. Another random chest. Normal enemies drop additional card rewards. Well, there aren't any normal enemies left in the game. They're kind of pointless. Okay, Master Planner turn 1 is pretty good. Defend. I'd like to block some damage. I would really love to block some damage. This is a skill. If I used it now, I don't do any damage, but it would gain Sly now, because we just added Master Planner. But I do need to block some of this damage. 34 damage, 18 damage, 16 damage. Let's go. 14 block, I take 15 damage. This is an elite, so it can be pretty tricky. Throw this up. Nice. Oh, it's actually a pretty solid turn. I get rid of all my cards. 9 damage per shiv. 20 block. Took 3 damage there. It's not bad. Fuck. Another strong turn. We're just pretty good at outputting damage right now. That's it. Ooh, assassinate. Innate costs nothing. Tactician, sly gain 2 energy. This is actually extremely good. We do have a shiv build, so the blade dance would be nice. And the tactician only really comes into play if we can discard it, but it's upgraded. We don't have a lot of discard cards in our deck. We got 3 discard cards. I really honestly can't believe that it would give us this. It gave us this at the start, and then because we took this, it gave us no... Like, this character has a draw 4, discard 1 card. This character has draw 2, discard 2, which has a 0 cost on it. Right? These are common cards. These are common cards. We haven't come across any of the common cards that let you draw and discard. There's a common attack card, which is attack 9 damage, draw 1, discard 1. We haven't even encountered that. There's 3 common cards that let us discard from our deck, and we literally haven't encountered any of them. And we've got the only thing left to fight now is the final boss, which means this is our deck. This is it. If I take this, it might be a good turn. This makes our start hand is actually impossible. I think Blade Dance for the extra shivs, just so we got more shivs in the graveyard, has to be the right play. We'll kill the first one without using Vulnerable. We'll kill the second one and the third one by throwing Vulnerable on it. So start hand, I can literally play my entire start hand. We actually kill it. We actually kill it. It's like it's dead already. I want that curse card to go exhausted, so I can't believe we killed it like immediately. Prowess. We didn't get any shivs for last turn. Use a shiv. 4 deflect. Shiv, 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 shiv. It's a shame. We got it. We blocked half the damage here. We could play all our cards this turn as well. Nice. Block. We block half the damage again. He's nearly dead. That's the plan. Escape plan. I can almost use my whole hand. Doesn't let me use my shivs now. So we end up with like 5 shivs in my deck, which I don't want. Right. Actually, I threw the Vulnerable out 1 turn too early. Cloak and Dagger. I need to just use my skills. We have 12 shivs in the graveyard. There's a Sly on it. Play our entire turn again. I take a big chunk of damage. I need my knife. Oh, I don't want my knife skill out this turn actually. I want it out next one. I can't play my entire hand because we got these wounds that he's adding into my deck now. Look at that. I feel like every single boss So if you watch any content about this game, a lot of people will tell you to like build infinite decks. The thing is, like, pretty much all of the bosses add cards into your deck, unplayable cards, which means infinite just doesn't happen. Nine times 3, 9, 18, 27. So I reduce the damage by 1 on each hit here. No, I don't. I should have survived that. Well, we didn't. The game didn't give us any discard ability, so like half of how our deck was being built was just like irrelevant, just completely irrelevant. It would have been nice to win that one. The fact that he goes intangible every other turn, we drew nothing but like attack cards on a turn where he can only take 1 damage a turn. So kind of really doesn't help a lot. Master Planner. Like, we start the game with Master Planner, okay? Now we need discard cards. We're in the same boat as last time. Will we find any discard cards this time, I wonder? Probably not. It's looking fairly promising though. I like starting with it. Sounds like we could do some real work with it. Let's throw it up. Let's hit you. Let's start with that one. It's going to work really well now we have like small amounts of cards in our deck, because we do have a card. You start with a card that lets you discard at least, right? So the plan is that we're going to use all of our skills until they all have Sly right now. And then when we get our discard card back, oh, I should have used the other ones. It's fine. I want to do a bit of damage here. It's like all but one of my defense cards has Sly on it now. So I want to reduce the damage though. Right, now this card. This card can discard this card. It makes both activate. We didn't manage to pull off any Sly. Just can't believe we didn't even manage to pull off any Sly at all with our previous run. It's kind of crazy. Oh god. It's like the perfect build. It was the perfect build for like having draw discard. And we just didn't get any. It's crazy. Sly, draw 2 cards. Draw and discard. Dagger throw, draw and discard. Like if we add Sly in, we've only got 1 card that lets us discard right now. An attack that lets me discard a defense card and then we gain defense as well. It's actually, it's really overpowered. Shop. I can do 2 elites. We don't have another shop coming up. I do want to remove a card from my deck. Or if we find something. Oh, prepared. We do prepared. I can't remove a card, but it's like draw discard. It's the draw discard. And every 3 times you apply poison, deal 11 damage to enemies. I don't think I would care for that. This one's really good for like if we're going to be discarding a lot. So this one ramps up really, really fast. Except the deck works better if we have a specific colourless card called Gamble, which lets us discard our hand and draw the same number of cards. Clumsy to our deck, gain a relic. Oh, we got the ornamental fan again. Let's go this way. Upgrade a card in my deck or add Sown. Sown? For like the first time we play a card will give us 1 of our energies back. Could play it onto a 0 cost card, which we then gain an energy for playing our 0 cost card. Or we could put it onto our Master Planner, which will then cost us nothing, right? Once we upgrade it, it'll cost us nothing to play, because it'll cost 1 energy and then give us an energy back. So I feel like that's a solid plan. Look here, we can start off with it right now. And then neuter you a little bit. Draw discard, because it gains the... Use both of these. There we go. Right. Start playing my skills so they gain Sly. And then... Right, that should be all of my defense cards now with Sly on them, as you can see. So I could just discard one and I gain the extra block. It's not great, but now we can like almost guarantee that we can add extra amounts of defense to ourselves for free. So we can always kind of guarantee. Another good card now would be Hidden Gem. If we get Hidden Gem early, this will be like our super OP Hidden Gem discard runner all over again. Like we had yesterday. It's a crazy strong deck. Attack into defense. Gain both. Although I do kill it this turn. So... Hidden Daggers. So good for discarding. We discard cards and gain attacks for it. Do I want to add random... Right. Not an exploit, but as part of the game you can save and quit. It does let you save and quit. But you can use this to like see what a reward is going to be. And then it doesn't reset the reward, but it lets you get the option of maybe then choosing the other one if you don't get what you want. If I pick this, I have to pick two. I have to pick two of the cards they offer. They only offer the low end common cards though. So we could get it prepared. We could get one or two of the cards that will have discard on them. So that'll be very good for us. So let's have a little look. This one's not bad because it's a 0 cost. It gives us extra defense. We got it prepared here. And I kind of like anything that gives me... We're going to lean slightly heavier towards like skills. I feel like we could just... We don't need to Sly this because it's free. But if we can Sly Cloak and Dagger, we actually gain. You know what I mean? But then along the way we could probably use like Backflip. We need cards that draw as well. Because if we're discarding, we need to draw to get like more options in our hands faster. So let's go to the campfire. If we can upgrade our prepareds, they draw 2 and discard 2. So then it starts, you can understand or see where it starts to take off then, right? We kind of need... I use my power drink. +1 dexterity plus fawns and Sly. I can Sly it, but it'll be 0 cost this turn anyway. Shivs, I don't really have shivs. Could Sly it, but we've got it. It's ethereal, that's ethereal. Do I want to build defense this turn? I want to play as many of my skill cards as possible so I can... I don't want to throw away any of these curses. Right, so we're blocking the damage here. Realistically, actually, we can build enough defense a turn. Here we go. Nice. I need that card to be upgraded. I really do. Draw, discard. This one. Doesn't matter. I don't have any more things to do this turn, Bird. So he does more damage to himself now because of the fawns. So we're actually not bad. We're not doing too bad. Play this. Play this. Play this. Play this. Play that. Play this. Play this. Nice. We're actually... It's actually a pretty solid build right now. Like what we've got going on. It's kind of crazy. Prepared. Get rid of this. Draw, discard. We haven't gone through our whole deck yet. Find it weird that we haven't gone through our whole deck yet. This one's got Sly, this has Sly now. So, I'll be honest with you. This guy attacks every single turn, and he attacks for like 17 to 20 damage. And we got through it without actually really needing to worry too much about it. Gain block, damage, skill exhaust. I mean, knife trap. Everything that adds shivs to our deck is a skill card. And if we can just, if we're doing a draw discard one, ooh, every 3 attacks we gain 1 dexterity. That's even more defense. We got all these defense cards. This is like if I don't play any attacks, I gain defense. If I play attacks, I gain defense. If I play attacks, I gain defense. It's a crazy good cards. I want to upgrade Master Planner because then it's a free cost card now, which makes all my other cards like free cost cards too. Backflip. Strike, strike. I don't have my card. I didn't gain a potion from that elite. That's kind of weird. Do this, nice. Lower your attack power. Attack, defend, defend, attack, attack. We got enough defense to block, just natural defense there. We also gained +1 dexterity for the 3 attacks we got to use. Going to draw, discard. I'll discard an attack, it's fine. Draw, discard. Draw, discard. I want to play all my skills, look. I take 1 damage, it's fine. That one's got Sly. So I can use this. Then I use an attack. Then I use an attack for draw, discard. I discard this. I get 2 shivs. Sly 6 block. I want shivs now though, so we'll take up my sleeve. It's actually an OP card, so 58 health for the elite. Do I think I can go? But if I do this, if I do the fireplace, I have to rest, and then I've got like a normal attack before, so I'll end up with 58. I'll end up with 58 anyway because I got 2 fights guaranteed. This one, it's not great, but it's not terrible at the same time. Let's go with this. Would like to get my innate exhaust would be good. Discard this one. Discard that one. Makes this one cheaper. Hey, Pokevolts, how you doing? It's been a while. Neutralize. Right, a bit of damage. Master Planner. Discard this one, draw this one, go. It's not great. Oh, it's the worst thing about this is it keeps adding those infection cards to us. How many shivs we got? 5? 5 shivs. Add how much damage? 4? It's 20, so we kill this thing. Alright, we've got +4 dexterity right now. There we go, right. Block. They just keep adding these cards to our deck. It's going to be horrible. Eventually. Like so. You see. We don't have Sly on that. Discard it. Get rid of one of those. Sly. Go. Take a little bit of damage here too. So why it kind of really helps to have block, damage, then damage and damage. Kind of really helps to be able to gain defense, like more defense from less cards. So we get +5 defense from all our defense cards. This card really helps here. Here. Shiv. Draw discard into this one. Draw discard that. We've got enough defense to block all the damage here. We're doing really well with the 6 defense. These relics have really come in clutch. Like, honestly, they make it so much easier. We got Sly on all our defense cards now, so it really just helps. Can't play. I take damage here. I probably maybe should have discarded one of these and just played the other card. I had 2 energy left over, rather than discarding it. I have a mechanic, I must use it. That's how the game works, right? I'm going to discard this. 11. Yeah, I should discard this and just play my 11 card from my hand. See, they're starting to like eat me alive now because I'm just not drawing. 10 shivs? I mean, we're good. We're good now. Okay. Happy flower. It's not terrible. Prepared. Oh my god. We got 3 prepareds in our deck now. Just go. Remove 2 cards from a deck. Add Spore Mind to my deck. Play, and then it exhausts. I can remove it at some point in time. I could pay gold for a relic. There's a shop right here. I want to remove a card from my deck. Removing cards. Maybe normal attacks. If I could just keep up my sleeve and hidden daggers as my like actual attack cards, we can get rid of all the strikes. We can actually get rid of all the strikes. Remove 2 strikes for the exhaust. Then we come in and then we remove put a skill from my draw pile to my hand. Extra, only at the start of each combat. Pick up, obtain an additional copy of a card in deck. A Master Planner. It wouldn't really be super helpful, would it? But it's got the sewn. It copies it exactly, so we'd have 2 Master Planners with sewn on it. But it's like, you can't add double Sly to it, or can you? No, because if we already have Sly on there, it doesn't add Sly again the next time we use it. So it's not like we can actually just double up. It would be okay. We could probably duplicate the mirror. No, the discard to make 2 shivs card, because it kind of really goes pretty hard in this deck. But I think we're gonna remove one of our crappy curses. Gonna remove the curse we just added by removing 2 cards. So we actually got rid of 2 cards there for free, basically. I say for free. We have to spend money on the one. Now, if we can get through our... Oh, here we go. Master Plan of turn 1. Perfect. I'm going to use my Knife Trap turn 1. Even though I don't have any shivs. And draw this card. And block. Right. Need to get through all my skill cards as quickly as. I have to discard. Discard that one. Use this. Go. Double shivs. This guy needs to get hit like 9 times before we actually can take any damage. We need a defense heavy turn now. And luckily enough, we gained what would seem to be a fairly decent defense heavy turn. I kind of want to do up my sleeve. Because it's a skill. And it gains sly. We get some attacks in for free. We get some daggers into the discard pile. Neutralize, nice. That's good. Draw. Discard. We blocked all the damage. Perfect. Right, that's actually a really good turn. Right, this now has Sly on it. We can discard it with Prepared, and it will do 5 attacks for free. Also, this now has Sly on it, which means we can discard it. But it's not. We'll use that first, because now it's going to be a free cost card. This doesn't cost anything at all now. We got 8 attacks on our Knife Trap. And all we got to do now is discard Knife Trap, and we gain all these bonus defense and stats. Look, it's actually insanely strong now. It's actually really, really good. We got 6 dexterity in 1 turn. That's crazy good, right? We're going to Sly, Prepared, and Defend. So then Prepared goes off into another Prepared. Goes off into up my sleeve, although that's free. I might as well discard it, because I don't want to discard the other card that hasn't got Sly on it. If I get 5 shivs now. We're up to 8. 8 bonus defense. Every defense card gives plus 8 defense now. This guy is just getting... This guy's just getting shit on. 13 shivs. That's 2 dexterity increase, 3 dexterity increase, 4 dexterity increase, 5 dexterity increase in 1 turn. We're on 13 dexterity. Every single defend card is plus 1 is plus 13 defense. And all of them are discardable for free. 21 defense, discard a card, plus 18 defense. Let's discard into a Sly. Into a Sly. You got 39 defense by discarding 1 card. And then that other card didn't have Sly on it, so we used it. 57 defense. This guy really doesn't stand a chance. Some people might say this deck is overpowered. Somewhere someone out there is saying this deck is overpowered. We ended up with 14 dexterity. This guy's usually pretty hard. We took 0 damage from him. Oh, God. That guy's usually pretty hard. Oh, discard our entire hand. Next turn we do double damage. Shadow Step. And if we upgrade it, it doesn't cost anything. Crazy skill. Can't believe it. Okay. Enchant all strikes in our decks with Zinchi and Ember, which makes them free to play. We're actually removing the strikes from our deck, but it also makes them... No, it means I can't remove them. But there's only 3. Could take 4 Wax Relics. Gain 2 energy, draw 2 cards, lose 1 maximum HP. It costs nothing. It lets us play more cards. I feel like losing 1 max HP between here and the end of the game, like, it's also a skill, so I can, like, Sly it and then we gain more energy, and we draw more cards, and we could just sly and sly and sly. This one should really like round up. I feel like this card, I don't usually take the full art cards, but this one feels like it should round our deck off a little bit better, right? We got an elite into 2 elites into 3 elites with that. There's no shop, but we'll get a shop on the next round. So go here, let's go. Right, up my sleeve. Master Planner. I need to get that Master Planner to be innate. Oh, it actually didn't cost anything. Playing the Master Planner actually gave us energy rather than losing us energy. Oh no, Happy Flower went off, so we had 4 to start off with. Okay, that's fine though. Up my sleeve goes first. Prepared. Discard this one. Prepared. Discard. Do we discard the shivs? I don't want to discard shivs. I like this one because it's draw discard. I want to actually use it. I like this one. I want Sly on both of these. So realistically, I don't like the idea. Backflip. Shadow Step. We'd have Sly on it. I don't want to use that just yet. It doesn't really help us right now because we haven't got any Sly on anything. But I want to discard 2, get shivs, and then discard that one. We gained 1 dexterity as well for all the extra shivs we did. We blocked all the damage. It's great. Right, this one. It's the right time. It's the right time to use this. The losing 1 max HP shouldn't be too much of a problem. Two dexterity now. We had an extra energy left over. It's crazy. We get the extra energy from 5 shivs. Well, you're dead. Right. Block. I take a little bit of damage here. It's unfortunate, but we have to use our abilities that let us use Sly. Look, here, remove this. Then play this. Oh, we can play that. It's crazy, right? It's crazy. Discard, like having draw discard power. Cloak and Daggers is good. Oh, we're gonna get to a point where we just have too many. This one, Blur, gain 5 block and then we retain our block on the following turn. And considering how much it's a skill, and if we can rotate back round to it, that'd be actually insanely strong. But it's not looking very easy. Strikes and defense gain ethereal. So if I don't play them, they disappear. It does thin my deck out by like 7 cards, 8 cards. If I don't play any of them, but I'm basically discarding them. See, I could do that. That would be strong. This card, 0 cost for 5 damage, draw 1 card. Can actually be really good. Another prepared. I got too many prepareds in the deck. But like chaining prepareds into each other, into another good card, could actually be pretty helpful. You want to remove a card from our deck and then consider what else we're going to be using. Remove a strike. I kind of want to just thin the deck out as much as possible now. A 0 cost draw discard card is just, the more of them we have, the better off we are. So I'll take the prepared as well. This guy could be pretty helpful If he grabs he grabs something random from our deck and holds it hostage. But if we... I'm just like really lucking out when it comes to like my start hand right now. -1. I got 5 energy now. I block all the damage. What does he take? He's definitely not removing my hidden daggers from my deck. I'm sorry, mate. That's not happening. Knife, shivs, 3 shivs. Yeah. 4, 5. Up my sleeve. Nice. Defense. Use my shivs first because I gain +1 defense. So then I'm on 8/8. I can play all my cards anyway, can't I? Actually stun him. When you hit him for 5, you stun him anyway. All this defense I just gained, obsolete because I hit him 5 times in 1 turn. Okay, discard. Attack. Draw discard. Let's discard that. It works really well. This is working too well. Oh, we got... I thought like, oh, we got another hidden dagger. We didn't get another hidden dagger. Skill. Gain 7 block. Add slide to a skill in your hand this turn. Actually, hand trick is pretty solid. We could take another blur, though. I think like the more blurs we can add to our deck, the better off we are now. But this allowing us to add slide to our hand whenever we feel like it. We're not going to be able to add slide to it and then discard it to get it to add another slide to something else, though. So it's tricky. It's tricky. I like the 3 elites. That was the original path we were choosing. Let's continue up that one. Master Planner in our start hand pretty much every time. That's crazy. That's only little fly flying around is now no longer flying around. Poor fly. He's not doing damage to me this turn, so... Two turns. Draw, discard. Discard that. Draw, discard. Discard. I might as well discard that. I can't play it this turn. No. Two turns of retaining all my defense. Defense. Nice. He's got the thing where every single time I play a card we get -1 strength and fucking defense. Really not super helpful, to be honest with you. 23 defense. Right. Annoyingly, this is a hard fight. So I initially need to attack with my... See, shivs do no damage now. So even if I was to use this, which I want to use it because it then gains sly, but like every shiv I use is going to just do less damage. So you kind of no way of really dealing damage to this guy. Each one counts as like an actual... If I draw the knife one, so I can just get rid of all the shivs, I just play the knife one first, the knife trap. So we play knife trap. It'll attack 12 times. And we lose... we completely lose the ability to use any shivs, any of our defense. I'll use this to gain enough defense to block the damage here and still have defense rolling over. But as you can see, we use all these shivs, but it gets like... Actually, all these attacks still give me bonus defense and increased stats as well. So we should be able to just get one card. They'll play enough defense to stop this thing from ever being able to deal damage to us. Or we just wait out for that one attack card to pop out. I don't think we're going to... He's not going to kill us. He's not going to kill us anytime soon. But he's also... he's... also not really... The discarding a card to play another card. So he kind of just kicks our ass to start off with. Two damage still, nice. It doesn't add cards to our deck though, so that's really helpful. I don't want to burn all my maximum HP off either, just to draw extra cards. We're on plus 12 defense. Crazy. It's going to take forever to kill this guy. 9 damage. We've attained. Actually got a turn of actually being able to... We didn't hit the retain card, but we do double damage with attacks this turn. I'm hoping we pull our knife one, because that's then going to kick the shit out of this thing. Double damage weak. Fine. Nice. 22 shivs. 4, 2... 0. Oh, it's not going -1. I thought it might do -1. It's not doing -1. We got the blur shiv. The blur play coming in. So we can still add some defense here. Oh, why are we throwing 25 shivs? We're throwing 25 million shivs out. Oh god. It's working though. The deck's working, right? Can't complain about that. Did we just rotate our deck like twice in a turn? Oh, we got plus 20 defense now. It's not terrible. Throw this out. 3, 2, 1. Draw discard. We retain defense overturn. See the 2 blurs coming in clutch like immediately. Neutralize. Dagger throw. Into knife trap. Just do damage if we can. I mean, we get in there, right? Let's keep a track of how many cards we use a turn as well. We got like 25 shivs. 25 shivs, mind. All doing 0 damage. But gaining our stats and defense. It's just crazy. Okay, right. Just weird. Do this. Discard this one. I can do double damage next turn. Sly. Discard this one. I don't wanna add more shivs in actually. I'm fine. But I still get them anyway. Okay, 114 defense. I didn't need that much. I got plus 30. Plus 30 to my defense stats. 18 damage. We win. So glad I added a card into my deck that doubles my damage on the following turn, because we could be here tediously poking this thing for years and not get anywhere. Hidden Daggers plus. Crazy good. I'll take it. More discard. More discard the better, as they say. Discard draw, discard draw, discard draw. Let me rotate out a little bit. Discard this one. Still want to be able to do some defense if possible. Or some attacks, I mean. Could discard Shadow and Shadow Step this turn. Right, okay, dazed. It doesn't help that they add a dazed to my deck. Realistically. That's a good one. Let's do this. I don't want to do that too many times. I block all the damage. The dazeds aren't helpful, but they just disappear. And I can discard them. They just discard. Discard targets, really, as it stands. So, up my sleeve for shivs. Then we have 5 shivs. To do the 5 shivs and just take the damage this turn. Yeah, why not? Because we gained dexterity and we gained some actual defense by using the shivs. So, it wasn't terrible. We can slide up my sleeve. Prepared. And it gets used again, right? When I sly it and it gets used, that counts as another use of the card. So, draw 2 cards. See, we just get to a point where we just out 10 shivs already. Let's go. Perfect. I mean, it's dead. What am I thinking about? I'm like, how many discards and draws and things can I get away with this turn? Just smack it, it's dead. It's like, none. None of those are required. If the enemy has poison, apply poison. Finisher. The Hunt. I feel like out of those cards, I don't want to add any of them to my deck. I don't want to pad it out with cards that aren't really necessary. It's about time we actually start smithing these prepareds. I know we have an elite coming up, but I feel like if we can smith some of these prepareds, we're going to be doing really well for ourselves. Oh god, it's this guy. Right. Reason why this guy's annoying? Because he adds cards to our deck that we don't want in our deck. Apply poison. Upgrade all the cards in my hand. Master Planner. Could have maybe used Brightest Flame first, but not that important. I don't have Sly on anything, but I kind of want... I can discard. I need to play as many of these cards as I can this turn, don't I? I got 6 energy. I mean... Okay. Hits. $22 defense. I got one extra block built in so far. Nice. I want to play Knife Trap. I want to play Blur. I want to play this. We do have 2 upgraded shivs in our exhaust pile. He hasn't actually done any real damage to us yet, but there we go. That's the first turn of not drawing any actual playable cards. It puts all of the dazed to the bottom of your deck, so you draw them all at the last. I kind of need the ethereal cards to go ethereal, so I don't see them. 19 damage here. Discard 2 cards. 2 shivs. Defense, discard. I had 6 energy to spend. It's crazy. I retain my block this turn. Backflip. There you go. He's adding 3 days to my deck for every time I hit him, which is feels a little unfair. I'll be honest with you. Plus 3 dexterity this turn. It's hard to say. The 3 dexterity is pretty solid. The block and draw cards. We'll take the block and draw cards. We got draw and discard, we got discard, we got all sorts of stuff that goes on, but ultimately when it comes down to it, anger, we get 10 defense on turn 1, that's pretty good. I can really obtain a random doll relic. Mr. Struggles, at the start of your turn, deal damage equal to the turn number to all enemies. That's actually pretty good, considering I got 9 HP to do an elite. And then we get a fireplace. Oh, this one wasn't so bad last time, but I don't think we've got the same type of synergy as last time. Let's go. Nice. I'm gonna discard that for now. Backflip. Backflip. Prepared. Prepared. That's what I needed. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Shiv. Nice. Okay. I retain any excess defense this turn, so kind of helps a little bit. I got 4 energy. I got up my sleeve 4 shivs. And then I can play the 5 shivs again. Then prepared. Eight. 2 damage. Ooh. Blue. Draw 1, discard 1. 11 discard. I block all the damage. This one guy is still alive. I do have blue. I've got 5 defenses rolling over. I need shivs this turn. Nice, I got shivs. Foe dagger. Into a sly. Not into a sly. I got foe dagger foe into knife trap. do that, do this. 23, 14, 22, 26. That's 7 health. I guess I need to use that. Oh, we got enough defense this time now. And our 2 shivs don't quite kill the guy. That's +6 to our defense now. Right, this turn should work out alright. Nice. I like how we don't have Sly on any of our skills yet. That's a good one. Draw. That one's got Sly on it. That one's got Sly on it. Alright, not bad. Let's draw discard. Retain block. 6 damage. It's not a bad turn actually. Mate. We discarded like 6 cards into discarded. We discarded 2 cards into discarding 2 cards into discarding 2 cards into drawing 6 shivs. So like we literally can't lose now because I got to do 12 shifts to this guy, and we had 53 defense that was going to roll over. War paint, 1 prepared and a defend leveled up. Nice. See, this anticipate could be pretty good. Expose wouldn't be too bad either, because plus vulnerable. We haven't got any vulnerable plus. I'll take the expose. We got the regal pillow, so when we rest up we get nearly full health here. Should be enough hopefully to survive this elite fight. This guy gives extra energy when you attack him actually. Let's drink our brew. Plus strength, plus strength. Oh, we take plus strength right now. Here's me thinking I start with my thing available. I don't. I don't have Sly on any of my weapons yet. Do this to gain one of my energy back, so it's 3 damage. Basically. Draw 1, discard 1. Basic defense, go. Draw 2, discard 1, 2. Discard knife trap this turn. I kind of need to, right? Because I want to play both these blurs. So discard knife trap here. To play this. Play blur. Play blur. Does block the damage. We get 2 turns of rolling over our defense. Got +2 strength. We need to make shivs now. I can drop a 1 maximum HP. I'm going to use this first. Then this for extra energy. Then draw power. See, it's tricky because I got like a bunch of like discard everything stuffs in my hand. I can discard normal attacks. That's fine. Because I don't have Sly on everything yet. I want to play both my normal defenses. I want to play this, discard that, then play this for 2 shivs. I have 3 energy left over and 30 defense, mind. I get to roll over the 30 defense, so I got 18. I should be just blocking this guy out every turn, as long as I can rotate. Here we go, expose. I can remove his shield and give him vulnerable. I can prepare with up my sleeve. I don't have any Sly available on my stuff yet. Take an attack from that. Give me extra energy. Play this. Prepared. Dagger throw. I'll throw the ethereal back in my deck. Go. Go. And then go again. We got a Sly card too. Nice. I blocked all the defense. He's going to buff his strength this turn. I have 5 shivs I can play right now. Let's draw power. Let's weaken him. Draw, discard. Let's play 5 shivs. Draw 2, discard 2. He's not actually doing any any damage this turn. Right. Nice. Sly. More shivs. Got enough block. If I can save myself from actually reducing my maximum HP as much as possible, I will. When it comes to the final boss, we'll probably get our asses handed to us. I don't think that one hasn't been used yet. 45 defense, rolls over. Oh my god, Shiv. Shiv for the win. Snecko Skull, whenever I apply poison, apply another poison. Now we need that one card. Oh, you know, we got Ricochet. Finally picked up like a Sly attack card. It's worth having because, you know, we're having the issue of not being able to... If we upgrade this, does it lose the exhaust? I kind of hope it does, because that's going to be a good card to actually keep in our deck. We have got our thing going. Draw 2, discard 2. You can discard this one right now because we can only use it once. Draw 2, discard 2. Discard, discard. So we could discard Ricochet instead of the attack power here. 5 attacks. I can't believe it came upgraded as well. Draw. You can discard that and this turn because I don't have any Sly on stuff. For oh, we got the Shiv and this one. Okay. Alright, got loads of Sly out, which is good, which is what we need. It's a good start. 5 defense, 5 defense, 5 defense, draw, discard, go, end turn. We can. It's a bigger amount. Discard 2, kill you, attack you. 11 defense. I take 2 damage. It's not bad, not terrible. Backflip, prepared. We can discard blue. It's a bit slow. The deck is a bit slow, but it does build up. And it keeps us safe. It's kind of like the most important part is that it keeps us safe, you know. Kill that one. Discard knife trap. Six. Block. Discard. Shiv. Nice. 5 dexterity. What we need is the one that increases our strength. We need nunchucks. Or, oh no, shuriken. Shuriken increases our strength every time we play 3 attacks as well, so we gain +1 strength and defense every time we play 3 attack cards in a turn. We don't have Sly on this. We do have Sly on that. We do have Sly on that. We do have Sly on that. Don't have Sly on this. Don't have Sly on this hidden daggers, so a 7 +7 defense. We're killing its projection every single turn and blocking its damage. Oh man, we got everything. Discard my entire hand just for the sake of it. There we go, nice, perfect. Flick Flack. It's a Sly attack card. Get in there. I said we need to remove all the strikes, didn't I? We rest up. We got some good random upgrades along the way there. It doesn't gain exhaust. I say we rest up. Full health. Okay, second act boss. The Sandworm. Probably, I start with Master Planner in my hand. It's insanely good. I've got Ricochet and Prepared. I'm going to save my Flex Potion for when we get like the knife juggling one. So we can actually use the knife juggling one. I use this. Prepared. Discard that and my attack card. Go. Draw card. Discard Shadow Step. Not going to be playing it this turn. Might as well use Bias Flame. We're on the boss. Prepared. Get rid of this. Play the defense, hidden blade, go Shiv. Right. +1 dexterity, 42 block. He's not even attacking this turn. He adds 6 cards to my deck, but the cards that lets move away from him. So, we should be good. Okay, I have Knife Trap and Flick Flack. I do have 2 Shivs in the graveyard. It would be nice if we could use Up My Sleeve. But, again, we're still trying to get Sly onto my skills here, so I'll discard that one. Gain dexterity for that one too. I take a little bit of damage here. If we end up right at the boss, he kills us instantly, so we do need to use the Frantic Escape when we can. I got 4 energy, I can use all of them this turn, so we're good. Then Hidden Daggers. I got all my cards done, plus 2 Shivs for attacking. I don't block all the damage. It's kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Now, I think Expose is a good time to be used here. Frantic. Expose. Dagger Throw. Blur. Draw 2, discard 2. Okay. I drew 2 cards that don't have Sly on them, discarded them, so that's fine. 10 times 2, gotta block 20 damage. That's got Sly, that's got Sly, that's got Sly. Could use Hidden Daggers now. Sly off both the Blur and the Prepared. Oh god, it works too well right now. Discard with the Prepared. The Ricochet and the Survivor. Discard my Hidden Daggers. Don't know how we ended up with 4 shivs there, but we did. Throw dagger. Backflip. Oh, knife trap. 8 shivs. It's a shame I can't get an extra energy. Or I don't have another discard card in my hand. So I'd love to just use the extra shivs here. And then put the 5 extra damage. We do 11. We do 11 with 4 of them and 9 with the others. There's 8 of them altogether, so 9 times 8. And technically it's 9 times 10, it's like 90 damage. It's like more than half his health points if I do that. Do want to block the defense, so we'll do that. I don't need to run away from him, so I feel like we use the knife trap. This is the opportunity, our one shot. I actually think this defend is kind of pointless now because I got 28 defense. So take another 11 damage off it. I say like I don't need to like step away from him, and now it doesn't draw one of those step away cards for the next like 4 turns. That'd be horrible. It's a bit tricky, actually. In my deck, there are 3 frantic escapes in my deck. And there's a draw discard. There's 2 draw discards. And there's a draw card. There's 3 cards of the draw cards. And there's 4 cards of the draw cards and 3 cards that I need to stop me from getting killed next turn. So I think I'll block. And do some damage. I'll run the risk of being too close to it. We got 2 of the ones that let us move back. That's good. I'm going to sly into backflip. As we draw 2 more extra cards. I get prepared into dodge, into blur. Let's me retain my I'm going to Brightest Flame again. Get to retain my dodge. My block, so we're looking good, I think. Sly. Flick flack. Attack. Step back. Discard hand. Build defense. Didn't get my blur ability, so I didn't really get to I can discard my whole hand. All things considered, not bad. At the start of your turn, draw a card and discard a card. Tools of the trade. That sounds... I'll take the tools of the trade. It's a free draw discard at the start of every turn. Crazy. I need something that lets us increase our maximum HP by a decent amount. Every 4 cards I play, draw a card. That's actually insane for our build. Add a whistle to our deck. Whistle does what? Deal 33 damage, stun the enemy. Oof. Crossbow. At the start of your turn, add a random attack into your hand. It's free to play. I don't want that. I want this one. The one that just lets us draw. Because when we're discarding cards, it counts as playing the card. And when we use... Oh, God. When we use the knife trap, it uses all those cards from the exhaust pile. So we then draw loads of cards into our hand at the same time. So it should actually go... It should go pretty hard. I'm pretty confident with all of this stuff now. I don't have any poison, so this Nego Skull was kind of pointless, but who knows? We need to draw cards. So backflip into drawing a card. No, nothing. I'm gonna blue. Gonna discard 2 cards. And get some attacks in. Attack, attack. I got knifed. I don't have the thing. I don't have the thing that lets me like double up on my things yet. Draw, discard, attack card, go. This one. Draw 2. Draw a card. Prepared. Draw 2, discard 2. 2. Draw 2, discard 2. Discard these 2. Backflip. Brightest Day. Prepared. 8 damage. Blue. Prepared. I need this master. That's what we're looking for, look. It's finally come out. Master Planner. Defend. As a good turn. We got through like our entire deck in 1 turn. Because of this ability to draw cards now. It's crazy good. Draw. Did I draw next to it? I did. Can I discard? Something with Sly? Nothing with Sly on it. Discard this one. Realistically. Go for that. Throw this up. We should have some Sly cards in our deck. Now. Draw 2, discard 2. Doesn't seem to be anything available. Discard 2. Use blue, because I get to retain my defense. Draw, discard. I don't need the strikes anymore. Strikes are kind of getting a bit obsolete. 84 defense and we retain it. Blue. Up my sleeve. Attack, attack, attack. Draw 2. Discard 2. I mean, the size of our defense. Knives, 14 shivs. 14 shivs turn 1. Ricochet, flick flack. Ricochet. Knife trap. Bang. Vulnerable potion. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Deflect. Still think we should just have more. This expose plus is still pretty good. Still think we should just have more draw discard stuff. It just really just plays into the deck so well now. I would really would love to like gain the ability to either have my power card start in my hand so I don't have to draw it. That would be great. Discard and basic stuff. Draw 2 cards. Use a card. Discard a card. We got some attacks that we can discard now as well. There we go. Master Planner. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Up my sleeve now. I don't have enough defense to block all of this at the moment. I do kinda want shivs. If I make 3 shivs, That's only 12 damage. I can't kill. I could vulnerable potion. I kind of feel like I want to keep that for the boss though. So we're going to play retain defense and extra defense. We're going to retain 4 defense here. Tools of the trade. Backflip. Nine damage. Can't play my knife trap now, so I might as well discard it. Prepared. Get rid of those. Hit that. Expose. Good for next turn. We got shivs that'll kill this one this turn. Nice. Right. I took a bit of damage. Kinda sucks. Kinda sucks. Prepare. Discard that one. Lose 1 maximum HP. I feel like we probably gotta get rid of that card soon. Feels like it's gonna start becoming a real bane of my existence soon. This deck just keeps going. My turns just keep like keep going. Keep going. I don't want anything there. The knife that gives us poison. Master Planner, nice. I like expose. Backflip. Backflip. Hidden daggers. 1. Get rid of this. This one. Actually, you know what? This one. Go. Shiv. Shiv. Blur. 30 damage retain. Do I want to keep losing? The problem is, like, we could easily just keep using this this brightest flame. Realistically, with all the question marks, we could maybe only have 3 fights left after this one. If all the question marks hit for us. Do I want to hit a shop? Two fireplaces, one after the other. We should be good. Should be good. Okay, right, fine. Blur. This one. Get rid of that. This one. Get rid of those. Shiv, shiv. Okay, and both my curses are gone. Thank God. That's pretty good. We're on 4 shivs already. We got a sly card. Neutralize. Draw, discard. Draw 2. Discard. Discard. Draw 1. There's no way of me gaining extra energy from doing this stuff. Tools of the trade. Perfect. It's kind of like the perfect run. We just burn through a bunch of our cards to get a card that's actually going to be really, really helpful. Because we can, like, throw away a card at the start of our turn like this. 5 extra attacks. Oh my god. It just keeps going. Just keeps going. It's flying now. It's going to be hard to hit. Do we have to hit him a few times to get him down? I can make more knives if I burn an extra HP away. And then I can knife him down. What do I want to do? I could play the knife trap for free right now. We should backflip. Knife trap does have sly on it. We gained a prepared. So we can knife trap for free now. Blur. Knife trap. I should have done that in a different order. But it's fine. Right, up my sleeve. Discarding just a bunch of stuff. I could do one into this. I could do that. Oh man, I get it all now. I get it all now. Right. Discards this. Discards this. Discards this. Discards this and this one. Plus shivs. Okay. He takes reduced damage when he's flying up in the air. So discard a card, go. Discard 2 cards, go. Draw 2 cards. Discard 2 cards, go. Draw 2 cards. Generate 3 shivs. That was my 1 discard at the start of my turn. Rotated like 10 cards in and out of my hand, activated all of them. 110 defense. Discard into a discard into a discard. Play, 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 attack. End turn. 158 defense. It rolls over for 2 turns. We've got 11 plus 11 defense on our cards. Draw into we draw an extra card into a discard, which draws 2 extra cards and discards 2, right? Which draws 1 and discards 1, and then draws 2 by being discarded. Draws 1, discards 1, creates 3 shivs now, and then we draw 2 cards from our deck. Then we can use hidden daggers to... Like, I would love to kill this thing by throwing 15 shivs at it, but, like, 1 shiv from my hand... Like, we just got so much output now going in. Cloak and Dagger upgraded, so we get 6 defense, and it gives us 2 shivs. It just really works super well with our build. I'll take it. 33 cards in our deck, and we're really not feeling it. We're really not feeling it at all. Prepared plus. Discard our ricochet. Discard our strike. Cloak and dagger. We want to use backflip to draw 2, then backflip to draw 2. We got prepared to draw 1, discard 1. A low level defend. I want to use blur to finish my turn off, so I roll over my defense. Right? And then we use hidden blade to discard any 2 cards. It really just doesn't make much difference. And then we shiv the front guy twice. Both my curses disappear. I got +1 defense. We should be okay. They are choosing to do a lot of damage this turn. I got my master plan and my tools of the trade out. I can use this. It's actually built to deal with this robot perfectly. I have knife trap, neutralize, knife trap, prepared, discard that, play this one, 2 more shivs, go, go, go. We actually block all the damage. It's just too good. It's too good. And these guys are going to up their defense, their attack power every turn by the looks of it. Choose a card to discard. I don't have Sly on any of these cards yet. To discard my basic strike. I feel like we should lose 1 HP. Gives us cards that we can actually discard. This kills, and this deals damage to everyone else. We rotate our deck now when we draw. Next time we draw, we rotate our deck. So, kill that guy. Draw. I can discard knife trap. It's got... I'll discard the flick flack. Because I can still use the knife trap. I can still try get more knives to the field. Let's draw and discard. No, I guess we just don't worry about the shivs all that much, to be honest with you. It's not the worst or the end of the day. Prepared. Discard these 2. Go. Okay, we'll lose another HP, it's fine. Ugh, God, okay. Use this. Discard that. And that. No, it's only 1. Discard that. Oh, sorry, I was thinking of the next. I was thinking of the next card and what the next card needed to do. Get rid of a blur. I do want a backflip. I got like 7 energy this turn. Backflip. Into a backflip. Prepared. Use this. Shiv. Shiv. Oh, nice. We drew discarded into a ricochet. We created 2 shivs and drew a card. Like so. We draw another card. Cloak and dagger of 2 shivs. Shiv, shiv. That's another enemy dead. Draw, discard. Discard that. Play, play, play. 91 defense, rolls over. Like 2 enemies dead. This is crazy good turns. Right. Hidden dagger. Actually, prepared. Go. Draw 2, discard 2. Discard a prepared and a backflip. Prepared. Draw 2, discard 2, discard, prepared, and hidden dagger. Go. Prepared, discard, hidden dagger. Go. Hidden dagger, discard, defend, defend. Go. Discard, strike, and survivor. We have 4 shivs. And neutralize. Another prepared, another blur up my sleeve. Just so much stuff and all the energy. We still have all our energy. That was just, all that discarding was literally just from our hand. We'll take the tactician actually. It's going to be really, it's going to be able to gain extra energy now. Downgrade 2 random cards. Upgrade 4 random cards. Duplicate your deck. Receive bad luck. Oh good. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, lose 13 HP. If I downgrade 2 cards and upgrade 4, which 2 cards could it downgrade? That would be terrible. Like Master Planner would be terrible. You can guarantee this will downgrade like, how many upgraded cards do we even have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Upgrade 4 random cards. It could just be like the 2 strikes and 2 defenses. And I gotta lose, like, I got 2 prepareds that are leveled up. My Master Planner. My Ricochet came leveled up. Flick Flack came leveled up. And Cloak and Dagger came leveled up. Hidden Daggers. I don't want to downgrade 2 cards, but of course Master Planner went down. Knife Trap went up. Blur went up. Well, we're at full health, so I just smith Master Planner back up, don't I? So, don't know what I'm worried about. Okay, Gargant. +4 defense at the start of our turn. Do I want... I feel like I do want to upgrade another card, don't I? Let's look at all upgraded versions of cards. Shadow Step. I do. I'll be honest with you, keep forgetting that it does double damage on the following turn. I keep choosing to not use it. Tools of the Trade would be free. Shadow Step is worth the 1 cost, I'll be honest with you. If it's in your hand, just discard it. It's worth the 1 cost. We fought this guy last time we were here. That's crazy. Okay. Do I have anything that lets me blitz through my deck? Backflip? Up my sleeve? Prepare? Draw discard? A strike? Prepare? Draw discard? Tactician? +1 energy? Tactician could do with being upgraded. I'll be honest with you. Defense. We need to put our defense up. Up my sleeve is better than Knife Trap right now because it'll get cheaper. And Knife Trap, we haven't got our field spell, do we? To, prepared again. Into Hidden Daggers. That's good though. I guess we discard our strike here now. I'm going to play up my sleeve. We don't quite get enough defense. But we get some shivs ready for the next time the knife attack comes around. We got a good chunk. We ended up with like +10 defense when we were actually down by 5. It's actually pretty crazy how that worked out. Expose. Blur. Prepared. Discard this and this. Nice, go. Cloak and Dagger for 2 shivs. Go, go. Prepared. I guess we lose 1 HP here. There we go. That's what we wanted. Draw more cards. Use this card. How many? We need to play 2 cards to... Oh, Shadow Step. Nice. Perfect. Okay, right. We got 51 defense and we retain it. We just re-rolled our deck. What we got? Prepared. We can draw, discard. Survivor activates, discard Flick Flack, 12 damage, but it's vulnerable, so it takes more than that. Gonna reduce its attack power. Use Cloak and Dagger for 2 shivs. Shiv, shiv. Use defense. Gain another card. Use defense. Prepared. Discard, discard. Oh, we hadn't used Hidden Blades before. Should have discarded the 2 attacks. I thought we used I thought the hidden blade was slayable. I think we're done. I don't think this guy stands a chance now. We have so many cards. It says that we can discard, but it doesn't actually have... We don't actually have any sly in our hand. I feel like we're going to have to keep this brightest flame. So these ethereal cards really aren't that... The curses aren't really curses anymore. I'll be honest with you. They're kind of like... They're okay. I'm okay with them. Draw 2, discard 2. How have I not got any sly in my deck yet? Discard this one. Discard the basic defense. Oh, there's the knife trap. Knife trap wins right now. 12 shivs. I don't think it actually wins right now, but... Backflip. 2 cards that we can sly. Go, go. Discard, backflip, and ricochet. We draw 2 cards, and then we attack 5 times. We have a bit of extra sly coming on in our deck now. We got the shadow step. We just sly on it, and we don't have sly on anything else. It's kind of crazy. I don't want to discard my whole hand. I want to roll the blues. I'll discard a discard. Blur. Prepare tactician for extra energy, nice. Blur. $14 shivs. It's crazy, mate. It's a crazy build. I can discard my whole hand. I just drew a bunch of stuff that would sly into a win now. Sly defense, and then sly damage. It technically doesn't roll into a win, but I get more activations from activating that, which then draws more cards and increases my stat values. I got hidden daggers into 2 more shivs. Just drew me another card. Crazy overpowered. So good. Oh my god. This one's taking forever because I'm trying to like explain what's happening. Right, I could discard Tactician, but I want to start rolling more cards into my hand. I can discard Backflip and Tactician now. For the draw 2, discard 2. Got a Prepared. Didn't get any more discard from that. So use the Prepared here, draw 1, discard into another Prepared. Draw 1, discard into a Survivor. Discard into a Blur. I think into a Cloak and Dagger. It draws 2 shivs and an extra card. We get Hidden Daggers. Discard 2 defense cards. Draw 2 more shivs. Neutralize into a into another card. Into a Blur. Draw 2, discard 2 shiv. He's got 1 health points. I've got 4 shivs in my hand, and I've got like 5 energy to spend. I don't even have enough. Oh, bag of preparation. I get 9 cards in my start hand. Oh my god, upgraded acrobatics. Fucking crazy. Are you crazy, game? You gave me acrobatics at this point in time? Because I draw 4 cards. And then I draw extra cards. Foul potions for the shop. There is not a shop left in the game. So, gain a uncommon. Do I want extra energy for 4 turns? Vulnerable and strength is insanely good for the boss fight. And the boss fight is the door, so it's just one singular... We knock on the door, and then when he answers, we poke him in the eye until he's dealt with. So, I started with my master plan, and my tools of the trade. We've got Tactician in our hand and 2 Prepareds with a Ricochet. So Tactician Ricochet gets discarded. I get 1 energy and 5 attacks. We are then going to Prepared. I can discard like either attacks or curses now. Throw dagger. for an extra draw. Get rid of a normal defend card. Right. Play, discard you, discard the other two into 2 more shivs. Right. And then we go into that one. Nice. He's going to add 10 slimes to our deck. But those slimes are skills which give you +1 draw, so eventually we're going to be able to slide. We're going to be able to slide the actual slimes. We can slide the slimes, and then we actually just massively benefited from it. Draw, discard. We don't have any. There's a possibility we draw a Sly card with this. No, we did not. It's fine. Get rid of a normal defense card here. I'll use my Brightest Flame. We have Up My Sleeve, Backflip. I'd like to use Backflip. Expose. Up My Sleeve. Basically gives us 4 cards to use, so we get another draw power. Prepared. Draw, discard, flick flack. We have double draw, discard. I'd rather use Backflip right now. Okay, it's looking good though. Backflip. Draw, discard 1. Discard this. Draw 2, discard 2. Oh no, the slimes are stasis and not skills. That's kind of annoying. I guess they are. I guess I knew all along that they were. Discard 2 basic defenses. Get 2 extra shivs. Okay. I've used Backflip because I can use draw, discard. We have 62 defense. It rolls over for a turn. We got rid of both of our curses just now. It's not bad. It's not bad. Okay. Discard Up My Sleeve because we put Sly on it. So now it's going to cost nothing. And it gives us 4 shivs, which also drew us another card, which was Acrobatics. We used the 4 shivs, which then draws another card, which was Hidden Daggers. We then neutralize. Draw 4 with Acrobatics and discard 1. Discard Blur. We drew a shiv from the deck randomly. Hidden Daggers into discarding our Survivor and our Slime. Survivor lets us discard another card. We draw 2 shivs. We then draw another card with the shiv. We then draw a card with the slime. We draw a card with the slime. We use Blur again. There we go. We can play all the slimes. We get to the point where we're discarding everything and it's activating. Like, we can play all the slimes. It's fine. I use Backflip. I'd rather use draw 2, discard 2. Because it really helps. Tactician, Prepared. So we gain energy and then we draw and discard 1. Into Backflip. Lets us draw 2 cards with block. We then have Dagger Throw, which lets us draw and discard. We got Flick Flack. We'll go into Survivor. Lets us discard into Flick Flack. So we got 4 slimes. I'm going to burn through my slimes. I feel like we should still use our basic. Oh my god. Okay. Use this up. Go. 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 Our 4 shivs drew a card. When we made our shivs, we drew a card. Prepared. When we used our 4 shivs, we drew a card. Hidden Daggers. So now Prepared can roll into Hidden Daggers. We'll get rid of a slime and Hidden Daggers. Actually, it rolled into another Prepared, which rolled into Acrobatics. So Hidden Daggers gets rid of our 2 slimes. Draws 2. Prepared drew 1. Can discard Acrobatics. Acrobatics draws 4. Can discard 1. Discards Blur. Into 3 extra attacks that don't cost anything. We have 8. We have 151 defense, which rolls over for 2 turns. We have +8 to our defense cards. We've reduced our maximum HP down to 44 health. It's crazy. It's crazy low. We drew prepared hidden daggers and prepared and backflip and ricochet. I can literally discard my entire hand and play my entire hand before we even start the turn and still have a hand to play at the end of it. Backflip. Actually, not backflip. Hidden daggers. Ricochet. Hidden daggers. Discard prepared and tactician for extra energy and draw power. Draw, discard, backflip for drawing 2. We drew a prepared. Then we drew 4 cards from our special abilities and we made 2 shivs. Prepared, draw, discard, a strike, the blur. I'm going to use 22 shivs. We're going to draw half our deck and gain shit tons of things, but he's going to be dead. Choose a card in my hand. It's free to play this entire combat. Knife Trap. Do I want to get rid of vulnerable and +5 strength? Probably not, because for the boss, vulnerable and +5 strength is going to be overpowered. Do I want to add untouchable, which automatically has Sly on it with 8 block? Could be pretty helpful realistically, since it starts with Sly. We're always going to be able to discard it. With 36 cards in our deck, some people might think that we're crazy, but it just works. It's crazy when like the really big like decks work. It's kind of crazy that we didn't draw anything that has like draw discard ability on it. Hidden daggers, blue, defend. I need to keep cards in my hand for hidden daggers. If hidden daggers gets rid of the 2 defends, hidden daggers gets rid of the ascension and the shadow strike. I can play blue. Doesn't give me enough damage to block, but I'll get 4 shivs and then I'll get to replay the shivs. And I won't have even used up all my energy either, so it's kind of crazy. Get rid of that one for 1 energy. Oh, we draw cards when we play cards. I forgot that. I just never take that into account. Alright. 2 extra shivs. Use shivs. I want to kill this guy because making all my cards ethereal is kind of annoying. So, go. Get rid of this and this. We draw an extra card now. Survivor. Use shiv. Use shiv. Use 2 energy to use 4 more shivs. That'll let us draw another card, right? Okay, we got expose, which would be good if we could actually... you know, next turn might be enough. Go. We drew another card. Crazy. Into more cards. Cloak and dagger now. Shiv. Neutralize. Blur to retain my block for next turn. Sounds like the best choice, right? Didn't get any of my power cards. This is one of the things with this deck now. It's going to rely on us getting our power cards quickly. But hopefully... What did you put on me? Hex. Oh, they've changed the way this looks. Oh, they changed the way Hex looks. They used to have a question mark with an eye. No, a magnifying glass with an eye on it. They've actually... That was a placeholder by the looks of it. So it is updating then. I don't know what they've done. I think Ascension 9, which is the one that increases the amount of damage everything does, that gives everything too much damage. Things go from having 4 damage On turn 1, they're having like 16 damage. It's crazy. It's crazy overpowered. You literally can't even block 16 damage on turn 1 with any of your cards. Like, you play 3 defense cards, you got 15 defense. So it's just guaranteed to always do damage to you. And then when you come across the enemies that always attack every turn, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like, you know what I mean? It's really hard to deal with. Right, get rid of the clumsy. It's got ethereal on it anyway. We'll get rid of that. Tools of the trade now. Nice. Up my sleeve. Prepared. We drew our untouchable, which is Sly on it. It's good. I could prepared again. I kind of feel like I want a brightest flame. Prepared plus now. Could dagger throw. We're trying to get our power cards out of the deck. We got 2 discardable, activatable cards here. There we go. Master Planner, thank you. Finally got it. So now what? Now we actually need to play our cards, or discard as many of them as possible. So I'm going to play up my sleeve. Actually, we kill this guy. So we no longer have ethereal. We no longer have an ethereal deck. So prepared. Tactician, go. An extra energy, nice. Prepared. Get rid of dagger throw, because I don't really have Sly on anything yet. Backflip. Hidden daggers. Get rid of 2 basic ones into shivs, nice. Going to blur. Hey Shav, how you doing? Into another blur then, by the looks of it. I got 80 defense. We went through a load of cards. We killed the one guy. We actually rotated our deck. And we got 13 extra cards in the graveyard from rotation. That's crazy. We have 12 shivs. Might as well use them, because it's going to add slide to the shiv guy. We get to draw cards every 4 cards. We get increased defense every 3 cards. And it's playing 12. So that's 3 draws. And 4 defense that we just gained. We don't have any Sly on anything, so let's get rid of that. Prepared into this one. Nice work. Gonna play Cloak and Dagger. Gain a shiv. 101 defense. It rolls over for a turn. He's gonna do 7 damage. Just a heads up, we will start between 7 AM and 8 AM. No later than 8 your time on Sunday and Monday if you're interested in joining the WrestleMania watch party. Also, I'm doing well. Nice. I am interested in joining the WrestleMania party. I do appreciate you constantly re-asking me if I'm interested in joining. Yeah, I am. I am still interested, mate. It's all good. Too many good cards. Okay, discard Tactician. That's great. Backflip. Okay, right. I need to use this. Get rid of these 2. Draw this into this one. I just drew into Knife Trap. Oh, we still have discarding cards. I just discarded into 16 attacks. Just discarded into 16 attacks. This build is so insanely strong. An attack card. I don't think I want an attack card. You know what? I don't want any of those. I don't need another flick flack. I'll be honest. I feel like we're doing good with what we have. Do I want to rest? I'm only down 3 HP. So we're going to look at what we want to upgrade. A prepared, probably. Upgrade the prepared. So we got more draw power. Feels like the right choice, right? We can upgrade the tactician for more energy. And then if we can rotate fast enough, we can get it back out. And then discard it again. Right, tools the trade on turn 1. That's really good. Prepared. Tactician. Shadow Step can go. We kind of just need backflip. Prepared. Need to get my my field spells out. This door is going to just mess around for turns, so we're kind of okay for now. Use my up my sleeve. Blue. I don't want to use the expose, but I use the blue here. End turn. Right, half of our deck seen turn 1. The door has been opened. Can discard Untouchable for extra defense here. Acrobatics. Discard Ricochet for extra attacks. Master Plan. So any skill card we use now will gain Sly. I don't know what he's added to the cards here. Devoured. Adds Exhaust to the card. They've updated this guy and now he eats my cards when I play them. How am I supposed to... What? It's like the worst enemy to face right now. Do I have to just survive the door then? I can't afford to burn off all my really good stuff. Right, I guess we use like Dagger Throw. And maybe we can use Brightest Flame for a turn. I don't want him to eat my things like Hidden Daggers or my Prepareds or my Backflips. You see what I mean? So I kind of need those. So I'll do this one. Discard. Prepared. I'll use this. I don't want him to eat all my defense cards either. We're going to need them. Acrobatics. It's a shame we lost Acrobatics. I'm going to have to just end my turn. I've retained my defense. Right, so when the different parts of his body show up, he does different things now. It's kind of tricky. Now, it's his face. What's he do? I'm glad it changes every turn now, though. Discard a card. Flick flag. Go. You cannot draw additional cards during your turn. This is like the worst boss for me to play ever. That's like literally my entire deck is drawing and discarding. And then he's like, oh, if you play your cards, I eat them. Or if you play your cards, you can't draw anything. It's like literally the worst. It's 100% the worst thing that I could encounter. I can't draw, but it'll make me discard. I'm going to use this. End my turn. I block the 18. The fist. Aggressive. Intends to attack. Can I please look at what he's doing first? Whenever you play a card, lose energy. Like most of my stuff can activate for free though. So, but then I can play multiple cards simultaneously. If I use this to discard this, I gain 2 energy, but I lose 2 energy, so I still end up with 3. You see how it works? It's going to cost me 1, and then... This guy is insanely overpowered. This guy is too strong now. Everything he does is harsh as fuck. Right, I think after the hands he'll change back to the door phase, and that'll give us time to start rotating through our deck and getting our Sly on. And then what we'll have to do is build up our stats there, and hopefully we'll be able to It's a shame we lost acrobatics. All the other stuff we lost here I don't really mind so much about. And the shivs are just benefit. Shivs just fit us in the background. I'm going to just discard this. Do I lose an energy for discarding it? I do. For discarding it at the start of my turn, I lose an energy. So what I need to do is play my cards that are going to fill my hand up as much as possible now. Yeah, now it says I can't play up my sleeve, look, because I've... Oh wait, I thought I was going to end up with 1 energy. Discard 2 cards. I could do the discard 2 cards both sides here. It's just I haven't been able to... Haven't been able to get Sly out on some of my cards. Right, what's he changed to? The door? It's back to the mouth. He's going to eat my cards now. So I can't afford to have him. Discard a card I don't want to use. Take a strike. Could add the vulnerable to him, actually. Could throw the defend up. And my turn, I take a bit of damage. The eye, I can't draw any cards no more. Discard this. Play blue. I can still play my cards to get Sly on them. Draw 1, discard 1. Can't draw, but I can discard. Actually, you know what? I wanted to... Yeah, I need to use this. Discard that for 2. Grasp. Doubles down on my energy now. I can Sly the knife for 12. Oh no, then every shiv that I use just deletes. Every shiv that I use with this knife trap will just delete all the energy in my hand. I need to still get some defense out. So discard Tactician, give me 4 energy. I got 12 shivs. 4 energy. I then play blue, which blocks half the attack. Lets us roll our defense over. It's kind of pointless though, right? Oh, actually, no. I can't use this to discard. Oh wait, I can use this, and then discard that. Then we're laughing. Right, okay. Tactician it is then. 4 energy. Then I use blue. Then I use Survivor into Knife Trap. So what I'm going to do here is throw this out, and then I'm going to drink my increased damage. We now have 11 damage on a shiv and 12 shivs. So Survivor, discard knife attacks, and every single shiv that we use from our play is going to steal energy off me, but it's all good. We still need to play. We just drew all of our prepareds, so I can actually prep those up for draw, discard 2, draw 4 cards. Oh, fucking it's great. It's just adding extra shifts to my hand. Actually, it's insanely good. It was an insanely good. I got my knife trap back. It's crazy. Okay, knife trap, go. Go knife trap. Oh my god, we rotated knife trap twice a turn for insta-kill. Oh god. That's actually insane. That was so good. In my defense, I do talk to a lot of people and I don't always remember who I've asked what. Sunday night, Monday. Is it Sunday night, Monday morning, or is it Sunday night and Monday? I can do Sunday night because I don't work days, I work nights, right? So I don't work until Monday night. So Sunday night is fine for me. We got elite killer badge, killed 6 or more elites. We actually killed 7 elites, mind. One with a deck with 5 or more of the same card, yes. Well, it starts with 5 strikes and 5 defense. What do you mean, game? One with 400 gold or more. I mean, there wasn't a shop. What did you want from me? That's an insane run. That was a crazy good run. I really like the sly build. Is really strong. I thought that boss was like the worst type of boss for us, but when we rotated, and we just rotated twice. That's actually crazy good. Paperweight. Fisticuffs. Game block equal to the damage dealt. It would be okay if this character wasn't like a non-strength build. This character doesn't build strength well. I want to check what the random rare card would be. Ooh, Assassinate. Okay, I guess. Assassinate is not bad. Sunday morning and Monday morning. Between 7 AM and 8 AM my time. It's a 2-day event. Yeah, I could do both of those. It's like the issue is like the 7 AM. You're gonna be running your wrestling stuff at the same time, right? So if I join the watch party, watch the wrestling with you guys, but you have your share screen up so I can stream your wrestling events that you set up on the game, right? And I'll do commentary with my mic off on the Discord, so I'm not disturbing people watching the wrestling, but I'll do commentary on the wrestling, that's the game wrestling events that you set up, if that's okay. Because like it'll be a start and it'll mean that I'll be able to stream while I'm also like with you guys. Right. I like to fight the elites. That's why it says, hey, well done, you fought. We can fight 4 elites on this one, but then we only get like 3 fireplaces, but we get back-to-back elites at a shop. Do I want to bypass? I like to do as many elites as possible. I feel like we're probably gonna find ourselves in trouble though. This thing nearly died. If I didn't take the defense card, I would have killed it and not taken any damage. We weren't doing official community wrestling matches this weekend. I'm actually going to run the WrestleMania matches in game while we watch. You're going to be running the same matches that we're watching at the WrestleMania event. That's fine. That's fine. Because I'll just stream it as like the unofficial the unofficial WrestleMania. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, mate. I'll run it as the unofficial WrestleMania. And then anyone who's not watching the WrestleMania will be able to watch the WrestleMania. But it won't even have the same results. I think it'd be funny. Yeah. I get you. You want to set everything up for the community stuff first. That's fine. That's fine, mate. I knew you were planning on running... What I'm on about is I knew that you were planning on running, like, events on the game while the WrestleMania's running. So, in whatever capacity that is on the day, that's okay with me, mate. I'll stream that on my end, and yeah, just means that I don't miss out on the day of streaming. Especially since the first match Saturday is Logan Paul, Austin Theory, and is iShow Speed versus USOS and Le Knight. And iShow Speed isn't in the game. Maybe you can like make him. Just make him. Make him in the game. Shouldn't be too hard. I don't know who Jay and Jimmy Uso, the Usos, the UFOs. I don't know who they are. I have no idea. Follow through. It's like a strike, but you have to have all these extra. I guess it hits twice. I like footwork, good dexterity, and pounce is actually pretty strong. And your skill costs nothing, so I guess you pounce and then get a free defense. So, enchant a basic strike or defend with spiral, it goes off once extra. Do I want to attack twice or do I want to defend twice? I feel like defending twice is good. I don't even have 23 health to... although I feel like attacking twice is good too. We'll go defending twice. It's fine. If we ended up with Hidden Gem would be such a strong card for this deck. I wanted to do poison, but it just doesn't really offer us poison all that much. This is kind of one of those things. How is this 100? Have we already removed a card from our deck? We haven't. Jack of all trades, add a random colorless card to your hand. It's random. Go for it. It's fine. A randomized game this time. Who knows? Alright, assassinate. 8 damage. It's a shame we didn't have any other attack cards in our hand. We would have killed it. But I'd rather block the turn this one's going to attack, which is this turn. You. Nice. Just need 3 attacks. 2 or 3 attacks. Pounce. Yes, I know. I know I can kill it. There's kind of no point. Bullet time. Ugh. Cloak and Dagger. I like Cloak and Dagger for the Shiv. Defense Shiv games. Really helps. Do I use a colorless string here? Probably. Whoop. You know what? I feel like Rolling Boulder is actually probably the right choice here. It's like... people say they really hate the Rolling Boulder, but I actually think it works really well here now. That's the actual combo I was talking about. I was talking about using Pounce. Actually block all the damage here, that's not bad. But let's see if this Rolling Boulder like knocks these guys into defense mode or not. No, it doesn't. Good. It's got 10 damage now. It never used to work like this. It used to start with like 15 damage and then it was supposed to increase from there, but it actually wouldn't get any stronger. So it wasn't a great card. I'll be honest with you. I feel like it's a really good card. It's just like, if you're up against like a singular enemy, it doesn't really help much, but it gains 5 attack every turn. If you get it out early, like honestly, you get it out early. Ah, okay, right. I wasn't paying attention to my energy properly. But I could have killed one of the ones that were attacking. I always attack the front one. I never really look at who's going to attack and how much damage they're going to do. But I put them in range of the deadly rock. Six. Gain defense. Gain defense. Then this boulder actually just kills everything. This boulder's really good against this elite specifically. Feel like this boulder is better now. It gets bigger as well. I like how it gets bigger every turn. Oh, escape plan's actually pretty good. Backstab's good. I got assassinate and backstab. That gives us like 21 damage on turn 1. I can actually upgrade a card because I haven't taken any damage from that elite. I didn't take any damage from that elite. That is crazy. 2 turns with a vulnerable. Adds 2. I kind of want to get rid of all the cards in my deck and just run with Jack of all trades and just see what type of deck we build from drawing, you know what I mean? Alright, these vats are cute. So when they start frothing at the mouth, they're not cute then. I should have put another defense up. My bad. Ow. Stupid rat. Did more damage to me than that elite just did. Womp. 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 Splat. You can summon more rats, but you don't gain any extra XP. Well, you don't gain XP in this game anyway. What am I talking about? 5 damage for each skill in my hand. Strangle. Strangle's good with shivs. Upgrade. Didn't upgrade the defense that has double play on it. Do I want to go elite? I could go elite, fireplace elite, shop elite. Do you reckon? That sounds crazy, right? So like, are you insane? Probably, maybe. Assassinates! You can only take so much damage a turn. So I kind of really don't want to use my backstab on him on turn 1. That's all the damage you can take. Jackpot and beatdown. Play 3 random cards from my discard pile. I have no reason to use any more cards. He just doesn't take any more damage. We just created 2 free cost colorless cards for our deck. It's kind of crazy. His well, we only do 1 turn of vulnerable with the assassinate, don't we? Until you upgrade it. 12 damage. Discard one of these and then go. Last time he was restricting us, no, I thought like last time he was restricting us to 15 damage and he is still restricting us to 15 damage here. Strangle, pounce, defend. But he can't take the strangle damage. So is it maybe a bit of a waste? Or not? 3 attacks from my defense pile. Actually, that's all 3 of my attacks. Go. Wham, wham. Wham. Survivor is free. Blocks almost all the damage here. Backstab would kill him, but like he's got this shell look. He's closed now. He can only take 15 damage a turn. Otherwise we'd have killed him already. It's like he's really not that strong. Go. 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 Nice. Fortified. Oh, Festive Popper's great. 3 times I apply poison. Oh, assassinate? What's with the assassinates? There's a slight problem? What could that possibly be? An elite. Back-to-back elite fights. Crazy. No AJ Lee or Bray Bella in the game? Just make them. You You got like 2 days to make them, right? Just make them, mate. Just make them, dude. If you've got the time, just do them. I don't want to... I mean, it's up to you, mate. You don't have the want to make them. See if anyone has made them online. Look through like the online rosters for those people. You have too many community characters to make. That's fine. See if anyone's made them online already. People have bound to have made them online, so they can mock up these fights like by themselves already. Power drink. Accuracy would be good. Gain block for every card I play. I don't have enough discarding to use Sly. I think we've got a few. That's fine. All I gotta do is 20 damage and he's in stun mode. Jack of all trades. Secret technique. Cloak and dagger. Retain your hand for 2 turns, draw 2 cards and gain 2 energy. Why not? Strangle. Then block. Then leading strike. We got extra shivs for 8 damage each. Crazy good. He went down to 28 health from 90 for 1 turn. Pounce. Neutral. Attack. Double defense. I got 7. He's got 7 health left. He just put vulnerable on me. He actually doesn't get a chance to attack. Dead. You found I show speed? Nice. There we go. 1 less. Oh, acrobatics. I just love acrobatics. I love acrobatics. Do I want the shop? Do we want to remove a card from our deck? A strike could be good. Yeah, let's remove a card from our deck. Whoop. Ooh, shivs actually. Shivs go hard. Can I do both? Yes, I can do both. Remove this and then add shivs. I feel like just saving up and doing like colorless cards would be fun. This is a really strong card. But shivs. I like the 4 damage times 2. It's so good. Back from the Warren Lodge. What do you go to Warren Lodge for? Dinner? This guy again? This is the second time we fought this guy on this run. Come on, dude. You know what that means? That means I can't do all... I got all these attacks and I could do all this damage this turn and I can't do any of it because he doesn't take more damage than a certain amount of damage. It's so annoying. Right, do this. I don't think I want to use... Oh, they... No, they're not. They don't retain. They're just innate. I literally have no reason else to attack now. I could use all these, but what's the point? Look at that. I have to discard my entire hand. Took my dad there for birthday dinner. Oh, that's fair. It was his birthday on the 6th, but got paid today, so did it today. Well, it's the thought that counts, right? Draw 3. Discard 1. This one. Gone. Go. Ooh, Automatron and a Rend. Each unique debuff. He doesn't have any debuffs. What do you mean? Nothing unique about this guy. There. Rend now does more damage. This one's good because we draw at the start of our turn, which still counts. I need to block some of this damage. That's it. I'm going to drink this because an elite usually always gives you a potion when you're done with the elites anyway. Blade Dance. Cloak and Dagger. There wasn't any real need to block any damage there. I gain extra energy this turn. Strangle. Then attack. Then double defend. Then more defend. And then an attack which does nothing. He's got 15 health. And he blocks. He can take 15 damage on a turn. So as long as I get damage this turn. Pounce. Acrobatics. Discard this one. Then assassinate. Sturdy clamp. Up to 10 block persists across turns. It's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty nice. You know what? I don't like any of these. This one's okay. Retain 1 card a turn. Could work out. You know what? Retain has its uses. Like, especially against this boss we're just about to go up against. Would I prefer to smith? Retain up to 2 cards. We upgraded Jack of all trades already. 2 shivs, 13 damage, 2 vulnerable. Pounces 18 damage. I feel like we could upgrade Assassinate and kind of help us out a little bit. 20. We're doing good, like, defense-wise as well, so it's not particularly too difficult to worry about. We should put 3 turns of vulnerable on this thing, so we should be able to hit pretty hard, right? Well laid plan. And then, you know what, acrobatics. Panic button. Fasten. Fasten's insanely good. Cannot gain block for 2 turns. Exhaust. That's going to be really good. Oh, I can retain a card a turn. Retain panic button. Retain panic button for the entire game. Actually neuters this boss. Actually beats the shit out of this boss. That's so good. Do this. Then this is free. I get 26 block. And then we make some shivs. Like so. And my turn, grab this, keep it. What it's going to do is it's got this counter here, the steam counter. When you kill it, it blows up and deals that much damage. So this is going to basically neuter its ability to do that extra damage, you know. Right. Pretty sure I don't need to ask if you enjoyed yourself. Could use pounce. I don't really need the block, but it will persist over turns, so I get to keep the 4. Get to keep 10 of the block. So I basically got 40 block in my hand. Leading strike. Cloak and dagger. Shiv, shiv, shiv. Defense, discard. Grab, panic button. Should get my Jack of all trades out this turn. I did not. Does it still exhaust itself? I thought it didn't exhaust itself. I thought we pulled it back out last time. Discard that. I got 1 energy. I do want to double up on my defense, don't I? It does. It does exhaust. I'm hoping that we get the event that lets us remove exhaust from a card then. It's on 30. We can still block all of this defense now. It's on 33, now we'll be on 36. He'll gain a chunk of his health back here. Okay. Acrobatics. Right, strangle is what I was hoping to get. Discard this. Strangle. Attack. Cloak and dagger. Shiv. Enter and block. I actually finally take 2 damage from this thing. This is the final boss of the act, so... And we've got triple my defense. I have 100 defense, actually. You know what? I think we do okay. I think we got it. It's not this turn, it's the following turn, so I'll play this. Because it gives me the 10, the extra 10. Now he's got 42 damage. I get to play all my defense cards. I don't need to use this, but I could triple this. Oh wait, I can't gain any more block for 2 turns. It's fine. I could have tripled that to like 180. That'd have been funny. Yeah. You know what? Stopping this thing from blowing you up when you kill it is actually pretty hard. Considering we make shivs. Why does this game always give us knife the knife trap? Because it's crazy. It's so overpowered. It's too overpowered. They need to remove it from the game. It's too strong. With my entire deck, using each card once, I make 6 shivs. 6 shivs, mind. If I can keep my deck size small and have only cards that add shivs to my hand. This is a problem. This is kind of the problem with the game. One of the issues with the game is that you've got there's multiple different ways to build a deck, but certain ones really outshine others. And the Shiv builds, especially with cards like Knife Trap, Shiv builds just literally too overpowered. It's just like literally, I was going like, oh, just any random shit. Like big damage, big damage, big damage. Now it's Shivs. We just shifted to Shivs now. Just because of that. I think we'll use this so we can duplicate cards in our deck. I feel like we just add loads of jack of all trades. We just make loads and loads and loads of colorless cards. It would be kind of funny. I would like to do something that, like, Blade. If we had upgraded Blade Dance, I could pick that. But I think we're going to put Clone on Jack of all Trades. And then once we get to a fireplace, we can duplicate it. But we need to actually have fairly decent amount of health at that point if we want to skip having to get health back. I feel like we could do 2 elites. So this is the path in we're going to go, yeah? Like this. Obviously, we can't go anywhere else. Up here for, hopefully, we can use the anvil. Yeah, use the anvil here. Looks like an anvil, yeah? Then we're going to go here, then here. Then maybe... maybe we go that way, depending on our health. Maybe this way. That's a question mark. That's not a 2. It's actually a good anvil. Hey, Vam! How you doing, man? How you doing? Welcome, everyone. Appreciate you all being on. Still pushing that ascension. That shit is no joke. Man, this game is so good. If you thought Slay the Spire 1 was hard, this game is so much more fun to play. So much more fun to play, even on the higher difficulties. And the exploits. Like, they're going to remove the they might have removed the exploit actually. We tried to see if it worked earlier. Because you could click on a card, right? And then you could use your arrow keys to select the ones in the background. I think I showed you this before. But you can't do it in that menu. So I need to just double check if they remove them. But I would like them to like keep beta mode as a separate game mode in the game so that people can then play with the exploits and just have fun with the game. Because I think that would keep the people playing this game like more interested in playing this game. If you want to just mess around and have fun, you could just go into the exploit mode and just take advantage of all the easy exploits. Like you just want to mess around for a bit and just have a separate ascension for exploit mode or beta mode. I think that'd be great and that'd be really healthy for the game because people that find the main game too hard can just play with the exploits and play an easier version of the game. So I think that's really good. But okay, until we get here, we'll work out. So that's it. That's our path, guys. That's our path. Let's go. Save me $3,000. Wait, what? Fam, how you doing? Yo, Shav, got great news today. My AC is covered under extended warranty. Your Assassin's Creed? And it saved you $3,000 to replace your Assassin's Creed game? It's not worth that much, I'm afraid. The insurance company might argue about that. ADP is a great customer service company. I'll recommend them to everyone. How much do you pay them a month though for insuring your it's insurance on your AC, right? How much do you pay them a month for that? I nearly killed this guy on turn 1. Oh wait, we'll keep knife trap in our hand actually. It doesn't cost anything. They covered it because it was bought within 7 years and they have a 10-year warranty on it. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you paid, yeah, but you paid for the 10-year warranty, right? How dare you steal my best card, you piece of shit. I don't have a way of attacking you. You are lucky. I use my shiv attack for 1 shiv. He's got 1 health though. I think I can kill him. I think I got this. Pounce on him. Pounce on him. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Piece of shit. Tried to steal my best card. This is going to be my entire deck. If I can discard a lot of cards, Memento Mori really does come in clutch. Ricochet. I've only got 1 card that discards right now. I really don't want to bloat my deck. We're going to bloat. We're going to self-bloat it when we constantly rotate. When we constantly rotate our Jack of all trades. And we duplicate it. Go with this. Oh no, wait. This one. Backstab. Innate. Go. Shivs. Shiv. Shiv, 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 shiv. You're dead. 87 damage in turn 1. Perfect. Leading strike for shivs. Okay, I'll take it. It does 6 damage and 2 shivs. It does 14 damage, realistically, right? Okay, strangle. Neutralize. Pounce. Defend. I should have really used Assassinate so Vulnerable was on him, so he would take more damage, but I'm dumb, so can't expect a lot from me there. Drink this. Leading strike into 2 more shivs. He's got 3 health on turn 1. Oh my god. He's spiky. He's all spiky now. Ooh. He all spiky. Bonk. Get out, stupid spiky piece of shit. Ooh, do I want draw? But I do want draw power. I do want draw power. I always want draw power. Hey, all too easy. How you doing, man? Oh, mate, we keep getting strangle, leading strike, pounce, neutralize, assassinate, backfire, and assassinate on turn 1. Why does it keep giving us the 120 damage turn on turn 1 every time? It's kind of weird. Right. I do more damage by putting vulnerable out first. Then strangle. This one better? Because it's 2 damage times each attack I use. This one gives us 3 attacks. That's another 6 damage. This is 12 damage. I don't have a card that takes advantage of this card. But this is basically 14 damage plus 6, 20 damage against the 14 damage this one does. So I think we'll be doing this one instead. And then by not using this one, I can use this one as well. So bonk bonk. Bonk bonk. Okay. 113 damage turn 1. Jack of all trades. Oh, the gambit and panic button. Oh my god. They're both useless. This one. This one. This one. Do you know what both those cards do? If I take any... Oh wait, I retain? No, I only retain 10. If I take any unblocked damage, I instantaneously die. I didn't even draw any attack cards on the turn where I can't take any damage or I instantaneously die. It's crazy. Costs 1 less for each skill played this turn. Oh wait, finisher does 8 damage times the number of attacks I played on the turn. If I draw this in my start hand, this automatically for free does 4 attacks. For free. It's crazy. I'll take it. It's upgraded too. Anvil, I didn't take any damage. I took 0 damage. We're like, hey, we're going to clone our card. I took 0 damage. Okay. You alright today? One of those days? How am I feeling today? Yeah, not bad. I got work in like 2 hours. It's pretty much 2 hours. It's not quite. Oh, finisher, turn 1. Crazy good. Okay, we got leading strike, a cloak and dagger, $118 damage. I feel like we got this. Let's start with this. We definitely have this because this is good. Into 2 attacks, backstab, more vulnerable. It's going to hit 6 times for 8 damage. Seven times for 8 damage. It's 12 damage because of vulnerable. What am I on about? Dead. Turn 1. Crazy. Crazy good. Crazy strong. Flick flack for I could discard. Could discard for extra damage. What do I want? I don't want it. I don't want anything there. I think I'm getting better at working out like more, you know, self-contained decks rather than just like, oh, just grab cards. I get a chance to grab a card, so grab cards. You got work in like 4 hours as well. You gonna stream before you go to work? Yeah, sounds good, man. I woke up earlier and I was like, you know what? I feel like grabbing a stream too. So I did. Right. I haven't taken any damage, so we are going to go for the elite. We could go fireplace, then the shop, and then the elite into the boss. So looking pretty good. It's looking pretty... Oh, I like this elite, actually. He gives you extra energy when you attack him. So, we got the knife trap. And we got finisher. Oh my god. If only we had extra... I got well-laid trap. I'll keep my knife trap for next turn. I use... assassinate for extra energy. Get rid of this. Pounce. Oh, let's reuse knife trap for free, but it's not really doing us any favours this turn. 4 times for 12 damage. We don't block a lot of the damage here. Let's see what the colourless one does for us. Dynamic entry. Dramatic entry is another attack. It does 16 damage. And it gives us an extra 1 here. I also love that, like, it throws confetti up in the air. Like, they added that extra flair to it in this version of the game. It's great. This elite could be a tricky one, so I'm going to use Blade Dance for 3 shivs, and then I can duplicate the shivs into knife trap there. Depends on what the damage is going to be, though. Do this. 4, 8, 12. I got an extra energy. What was it? 4, 4, 4, 4 plus 2, 2, 2. So 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. 6, 22, 6, 6, 6 is not enough. Let's do that then. This does 9. It was short by 1. It kind of sucks, but I'll throw a bit of defense up. I'll keep an attack because it dies next turn. As long as I have attacks to use. I do have attacks to use. Leading strike. Shiv, shiv. Attack. Perfect. I took a little bit of damage from that one, but that's the first thing that's dealt damage to me for a while now. Anticipation. Mirage. Game block equal to poison on all... That's actually insanely strong. But I'm not playing a poison build. This would be with... You know what? It's free. Like, do I add cards to my deck? Oh, God. We didn't even get Jack of all trades out. We got 2 of them in our deck now. We didn't even get Jack of all trades out once in that fight. That's crazy. Come on, game. Come on, game. You know what you need to do. Nice. I got double Jack of all trades. I'm going to use Strangle. So we can use... How many cards? 4. 8. So I can use this. Ultimate Strike. 14 damage. Let's kill the one off. Whenever you play an attack, add a random attack into your hand. I want to play kind of random stuff. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, choose a card from my draw pile and add it to my hand. It kind of doesn't really do much for me right now. So, we're not going to worry too much about it. Acrobatics. Discard this. Leading strike. Shiv, shiv. Bolus. Blade dance. Shiv, shiv, shiv. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I get extra money. Nightmare. Nightmare could be crazy good. You know what? Nightmare duplicates a card in my hand times 3 on the next turn. Toxic Egg. Whenever I get a skill, it comes upgraded. It's actually some of the best. At the start of your first turn, lose 2 energy, but every turn after turn 1, you get +1 energy. I get like 1 energy on turn 1, but I've got like 4. I got like 3 attacks that attack for free on turn 1. Would I rather, like, every skill from now on would come upgraded? Am I taking skills though? I guess I'd take more skills if they were upgraded, right? Oh wait, Jack of all trades. If Jack of all trades gives me a skill, it'll come upgraded. I feel like it's a good combo for us. Right, an elite. 52 health going in. It's this guy, right. Considered one of the strongest, most annoying elites in the game. So let's see how we fare against it. I kind of want to put vulnerable out on 2 different body parts. Turn 1. And then backstab. I'm pretty sure I can kill 1 body part. Turn 1. Panic button entropy. At the start of my turn, transform 1 card in my hand. Panic button. I can block this turn. I retain 10. I can cloak and dagger for an extra shiv. It kills the front guy. 8 damage. Bang, bang. He's dead. Entropy. I've got enough block to survive a turn. I just got to do 28 damage this turn before these 2 body parts come back. Transform. This card, go! Slice! It turned into a free attack card. Crazy. Shiv. Shiv. Backflip. Blade dance. This one, this one, this one. That's just too good. Somebody has played this game too much. Somebody has played this game way too much. Right. We took an anticipation earlier. I feel like I've never drawn it. Hey. I don't mind taking extra attacks that are free. Do I want a dexterity potion? Triple my block. I think tripling my block might just be worth. Do I need to rest before this boss? Or do I want to duplicate Jack of all trades again? Do I want to duplicate Jack of all trades? I wonder. Nightmare would cost 2 instead of 3. That makes it more playable. I'd be honest with you. Let's smith Nightmare. I do want to add at least 1 more Jack of all trades to my deck. Okay. Not the perfect. I'm going to start with drinking my +5 strength. This time round. Okay. I want to backflip into a strangle. Into Jack of all trades. I don't want Gambit because that basically kills me at the end. Flash of Steel is a great card. Anticipation. Backstab. Assassinate. Leaded Strike. Into double shiv time. He's half dead. He's half dead turn 1. Six damage is to my actual character. I don't feel like I want to take 1 less card a turn. It kind of really kicks the shit out of you a lot. Yeah, I've got a way around. I've got a way around this. We use defend. Then we use triple fortify. Actually, I'm already blocking the damage. I'm going to use this for blade dance. I'm going to hit him with this. And then next turn we get 3 blade dances, which gets us loads of shivs. So, to blade dance. Right. So next turn we sacrifice health for... Oh wait, that 6 damage does come off our shield. Okay, I didn't realise that. Blade Dance. I got Finisher. So I was going to use all 3 Blade Dances so that I can build up on my Knife Trap. Ready? But now we've got 6 attacks on my Finisher. Eight times 3. This does 12 times 6. It's like half his health. And if we get our Knife Trap next turn, he's dead. Right? But we're taking 30 damage right here. Okay, right. I just can't afford to not get my knife one next turn. Okay. Didn't quite take 30 damage because of some other reason. Pounce, defend, 11 damage. Triple it up. I might as well use my potions, right? Neuter him down to 8. 8. This means I take 1 damage. Do I do more shivs? Nah, as soon as I get... Look. 8 shivs, right? 8 shivs. Like, he's dead. He's got 8 health from that 1 card alone. I'm pretty sure we got this. Oh, he just healed 30. What a twat. What an asshole. No, we got more shivs. It's fine. I think we got this. It doesn't do 8 damage each. What am I on about? Why do I think that shivs do 8 damage each? I don't feel like that's true. It does a lot. Doesn't do 8 damage. Make a choice. Can I play more than 3 cards a turn? I'll take the 7. I just need to kill him this turn. That's really... Strangle. Nice. Flash of Steel. Nice. Neutralize. Perfect. Strike. And then Finisher! Die, bitch! I got you now. A plus bullet time. If I draw it turn 1, it can be pretty good. You can't draw any more cards, but all the cards in your hand are free to play for turn. I'll take it, because we could end up with a really, really, really strong first turn from it. Gain 1 energy at the start of your turn, but he plays my start hand. He always plays every card from left to right. When you're playing the type of deck that discards and draws, like it discards and draws and discards and draws and discards and draws, is actually pretty good. Because like his turn is almost endless. He just gives up. He gives up after a while. He just stops playing. And then you're like, okay, I'll continue my turn then. Remove 3 cards from my deck, gain Folly. I mean, it's ethereal and it's innate. Choice Paradox. At the start of combat, add 1 of 5 random cards to your hand. Add Retain to the chosen card. I feel like removing 3 cards makes us more likely to get all the stuff that I actually want. And that Folly doesn't actually add anything too bad. Do I want attacks to go? I got plenty of good attacks available, right? It might have been a terrible choice. We'll get to the first shop. We'll try to avoid combats if we can. It seems tricky. I want to do elites, but... Oh, that's this guy again. Fuck, I hate this guy. This guy's going to be hard with this deck that we go into. I thought he would be hard with the last one as well, though, so... I guess. Yeah, I'm going to try avoid combats. We still end up with 30 cards in our deck, and we don't feel like our deck is like bloated in any way, shape or form. Nightmare into Blade Dance again. It's a good first turn. We can kill half of these guys off first turn. Nightmare into Blade Dance. Vulnerable on you. Kill you. Blade Dance. Kill you. Attack you. And... Turn 1 turned out pretty well. Look at it, it's just insane. Bullet time. Turn 2. Turn 2 has 9 shivs. 11 shivs. Can't draw anything, so that one's obsolete in this one. And then 11... It would be 11 plus another 3. It'd be another 14 shivs at the end of this turn. This turn would be an insane turn against a boss or something. But we're up against something with 20 HP. It just doesn't let us show off our turn all that well. Innate. Oh man, all these innate cards that start in your hand actually don't count towards your actual draw. So it's... Look, see, I get a full 10 cards in my hand turn 1. Throw this up, throw this up. Throw this up. Go in. Big hits. A free attack. Go. Retain a strike, I think. Coco! Comes in with the cause. He's fighting the cause, guys. A good cause. Or bad cause. Who knows? Right, shivs. It's shivs for days, mate. Shivs for days. Do I want to draw cards? If I'm going to use all my shivs... I block the damage here. Retain acrobatics. Draw cards, acrobatics. Perfect. Discard. I don't need survivor. We win this turn. Bullet time! Jack of all trades. Draw 2 cards. Put 1 card. I can't even draw cards. What do you mean? Choose 1 of 3 random attacks from another character. Put it into my hand. That would have been good. Jack of all trades. Stop giving me stuff that... I don't have any stupid things. Stupid people. Actually, here we go. I made that free. Right hand, right. Ousty deals... Oh wait, do I gain Ousty if I take this card? I don't think I do. How can I gain Ousty? I can't gain Ousty. Give me Ousty, yo. Oh, fine, be like that fucking Ousty, piece of shit. Didn't like you anyway. Ousty is the hand that the Necromancer summons, because the Necromancer has a minion. I don't think I need this. I'm gonna find... Ooh, Kakalita Gamble. That's crazy good. Okay. Wait, is that an 8 as well? It's not an 8, is it? Oh, it's got retain. Still pretty good. We wanted the first shop, right? Let's go. Hidden daggers. Ooh, hidden daggers. Secret technique. Oh, you know this? Oh, man. This is really good. Actually, this would be okay. This would be okay. Upgrade 2 random strikes in my deck, or attack cards in my deck. Could upgrade this, could upgrade this, could upgrade this. It's not that, not that. Could upgrade this one. That's a skill. Finish is already upgraded. Could upgrade the slice. The thing with this is I don't rotate. We kill so fast I don't rotate fast enough. But I could put it on something like this, but it exhausts when you play it, so it's not going to keep gaining. This is like using the boulder, the rolling boulder. So like every single time you use the card, it gains extra. I could do secret technique. Does let me add like Jack of all trades to my hand, or like blade dance or nightmare. for free, or bullet time even. So secret technique's probably pretty solid. And it doesn't exhaust. So I will buy that one. I think, oh, we'll buy hidden daggers. Buy hidden daggers too. There's so much synergy. Like the drawing, discarding, dagger builds, like they just add so much now. Whenever I draw during my turn, why do we take this? I don't have any draw. Don't really have any draw power to use it. Take this. Take this. This one, and then go. Goodbye. Thanks for playing, mate. Thanks for playing. Precise cut. It's just a free attack. It's just another free attack, mate. Enchant an attack with corrupted. Choose a card and transform. Could transform a strike card. Or I could put corrupted on finisher and it will do 50% more damage. I don't know if it counts as reactivating. If it counts as reactivating, it'll just delete my HP. I don't want that. But, you know. Deals 50% more damage, but you lose. So my finisher would start with 12 damage. Plus we use vulnerable. So 12 then goes to 18 damage. And 18 damage just becomes insanely strong. But I feel like we got to transform a strike. Oh no, wait, this transform a defend. Calculated gamble. Fuck. Calculated gamble plus. Holy fucking shit. So overpowered. Upgrade 2 random cards. Obtain a relic. I've never beaten this thing, but I can do 118 damage a turn with my start hand. This does more damage. Calculated gamble, so good. Right now. Okay, we're in. Retain, discard my hand, draw that many cards. I don't want to do it right now because I've got no more energy. And there might be a few cards in my deck that are like relatively free to play, but realistically there's more cards that aren't free to play in my deck, so better off. It'll retain anyway, so it'll stay in my hand. Alright, we did 100 damage on turn 1. Just need to duplicate that for the rest of the game and we're laughing. Strike, slice, 12 damage. Hidden daggers now makes me discard this, which I don't want. Throw. Don't know how we can poison a test dummy here. Go on then. 2 more shivs. Shiv. Realistically, if we pull our shiv card this turn, we should be laughing. I don't think we're going to do the 100 damage we need this turn. I always fail this. It's crazy. It's crazy how that works. This. Mind Blast, 14 damage. Pounce. Neutralize, pounce. 14 damage. Well, this is better than this. And then I can play this as well. It's 14, this 21, 18, 4. Crazy. Right. Do you guys think it's cheating if I just like take advantage of reloading my save? Is that cheating? Like, why would they have this as being in the game if they don't want you to do it? Like, who saves and quits and reloads in? No one. No one ever does it. So, is that an exploit? Now I'm gonna just choose the upgrade to random cards one instead, because it'll still draw the cards in the same order, but we know we can do 200 damage. Whereas we're gonna just fail this run, and I'd rather gain a bonus. I don't need. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I don't need to get 2 more cards upgraded. It's gonna upgrade any random cards, and I don't think that's gonna hit anything. We got too many unupgraded cards for it to really feel like it's going to hit anything important. A lot of the cards I've added recently are all automatically upgraded though, so we have a lot of upgraded cards in our deck, just looking at it. Yeah, that's why also along the lines I said that I feel like I don't need to do that type of thing. Yeah, we got him down to 47. Hey Sarah, how you doing? You're too weak, he says. This is one of my strongest, fastest attack damage base decks. This is completely useless. It's a completely useless relic for me. I'll take the elite. I like doing the elite fights. This guy again? Can't get away from this guy. Okay. I'll take that because I've got literally nothing that I can actually even play this turn. Take damage from this guy. This guy of all guys. Four times 4. Hidden dagger, jack of all trades. Fasten's good. Splash. Retain, deal. Wait, is it? It's not going to cost us nothing this turn, though, is it? If Ousty is alive, he deals 9 damage to all enemies, and then you gain 9 block on Ousty. Ousty dies. No. I posted the WrestleMania lineup in my Discord channel called WWE Plea lineup. Plea. Apply doom equal to the damage dealt. At the end of the enemy's turn, if it has at least as much doom as it has HP, it dies. Okay. Reap. Let's take a reap because it just stays. Oh, it does. It is free. This one. Your next turn, gain block equal to your current block. I don't have any block. Bullet time? I don't have any energy for it. Blade dance. I do damage for drawing cards, which is crazy, but I don't want to use my 1 energy. Use that one. Anticipate. I feel like I want to do backflip. Alright, it's not the best, but I gained 11 block this turn automatically. 2 shivs? Wait. Really? We've only made 2 shivs so far? Crazy. Discard hand draw cards equal to hand cards. I know it just does 8. Strangle. Discard draw. It's really not helping, is it? Discard. I can't draw any more cards. Bullet time. Duplicates. Oh, yeah, no, wait. Bullet time. Splash. Forge 7 makes a sword, doesn't it? Oh god. Deal 5 damage, forge 5, forge an additional 5 for every other time you've hit the enemy this turn. Have I hit the enemy? Sounds good. Let's do that one. Have I hit the enemy every time so far this turn? I feel like we want to nightmare this card. $30 damage. Will you get to retain it for next turn as well? 13 block. This is what the other guy does. The Regent. The Regent makes a Sovereign Blade that stays in his hand, and because we duplicated it while it had a 0 cost, it actually costs a 0. So good. I mean, we're going to kill it before we get to do anything. Just sad, because I wanted to use this to hit 4 times, and then forge 5 times, and then forge 6 times, and then forge 7 times, and then use the Sovereign Blade to just do like 100 damage to it. Would have been crazy good. But at the moment, you could just do 45. Cha! Just stabs him. Just stabs him in. Fuck you! Right. Hand trick. Gain 10 blocks, sly. Add sly skill to a card in my hand. It's actually very unlikely to happen, but PLE, Premium Live Events. Ah, I see. Oh, it's the fake. It's the fake merchant. He's got the unhappy flower. And the block. And he's got the Snecko Eye though. Like the old school Snecko Eye. Venerable Tea set? Question mark. Energy. Start your next combat with an additional energy. That's like actually what it is though. There's supposed to be like worse versions of the originals. I've got Orichalcum, which is gain 6 block if I don't have any block at the end of my turn. And this is Orichalcum with a question mark. And this one only gives us 3. So this is the unhappy flower. The normal happy flower gives us an energy every 3 turns. This one gives us energy every 5 turns. Mango raises my max HP. This is actually still good. I'd buy both of these. I don't have a shop left in front of me, do I? No. No, I don't. I'll have both of those, please. Thank you. Thank you. You're so kind. Such a generous, generous person. I will rest now. I know I said at some point I will clone my Jack of all trades a second time, but I'll be honest with you, I don't think we're going to be able to manage that. Two damage to all enemies if I draw cards. Is there a play? I got 5 energy. From this gives me +1. We just rested, so we get +1. So that makes us, yeah, that makes us 5. Okay, grab this. Need to finisher. It's going to retain, then they're going to make 4 copies of it. And that means I got to guarantee extra 4 draws this turn. Right? Hand trick. Let's a scry onto knife trap. Don't actually have any shivs in the background yet. It's kind of annoying. So... scroll. Draw cards. Grab. Jack of all trades. From my deck. Attack. Hidden dagger. Shiv. Jack of all trades. Enemy loses 9 strength this turn. Exhaust. Sounds good. Means I block most of it. Draw 2 cards. If I shuffle my draw pile, I get to choose a card and put it in my hand. Draw cards until my hand is full. Sounds good. Anticipate. Blade Dance. I use that one. At the moment I'm fed up. How about you? I'm not bad. What's got you all fed up? What's got you all fed up today? We would like... It actually tells you how many shivs we've got on there when you're looking at it as well. That's pretty good. I like it. I feel like we should maybe add finisher to my hand this turn. My work. Leading strike. Leading strike. Neutralize. Shiv. 7 times 8. I mean, he's only got 4 health left, but pretty good. Tactician, take it. 2 extra energy. Don't see why not. Fuck it. Like, the silent is just too hard to keep silent's hand size really low. Silent's just too good at doing everything. I'm going to... it doesn't really work. Do I want to waste my... I can get vulnerable on him. I just need to apply weak. Then we vulnerable. Then we vulnerable for 2 turns. Then we backstab. Then we slice. We speedster. Then I don't want to retain this card in my deck. I do want to get extra shivs in my exhaust pile, so we didn't get enough defense to block all that. It's crazy, right? It's just not the right time to play the bullet time, because I can just play my whole hand anyway there. Alright, I can discard my entire hand and draw that many cards. I have 4 burns that I don't want in my hand. Jack of all trades. Oh, fisticuffs and omnislike. Not bad. I can draw 2 more cards. I can play both of these. They don't cost anything. Oh, they do. I forgot they do. 7 shivs now. This retains, but Too good. Right, okay, wait. Nightmare. Duplicate tactician. Retain. Calculated. Add. Sorry, add. Anticipate. Gain extra block. Use this. I think we could pull it off. I just duplicate this turn and then we throw it away with that next turn. So then we add anticipate. Then we do this. Then we do this. We get a shiv. I was supposed to drink my potion. I'm just dumb. Shit. This guy just slapped me. I would like to retain this card, please. Can we not throw it away? Plus 6 energy. I don't gain anything from like using this. 37 strength. I don't mind having these burns in my deck because calculated I can like transform. Oh my god, a curse just transforms into a different curse. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought a curse would just turn into a different curse? That's crazy. It turned into an even stronger one. It's kind of sad. Punch. Punch. I don't need to defend. I've got enough to defend all the damage that we got now. Bang, bang. I go. 2, 2, 2, 6. Wait, that... Oh, the 6th one came out of my HP. That could have ended badly, couldn't it? Transform this, I guess. Go. Tracking. I don't have anything that puts weak on enemies. What do you mean? Whoop. This one. Bullet time. 10 shifts. 11 shifts. Go. Only just survived this. Crazy. At the start of my 3rd turn, I get +1 strength and dexterity. If it are blades, I get a shell. It's an 8. So it starts in my start hand. There's so many times my start hand just doesn't use all my energy anymore. This door guy. A 24 HP against this door guy. It's going to be impossible. Impossible. Right. He also no longer... Like, you no longer have to, like, knock on the door. It used to be that there was a phase here where you knock on the door. So you would have 150 HP. But now it's just one turn. I guess it's a turn to let us set up. But we're kind of fucked. There's like no way we survive this. I'll be honest with you. Might as well do summons. I don't think this thing even takes... I don't think like anything that I add to this guy, in the sense of like, if I put vulnerable on him, I don't think it rolls over. I don't want to like burn off my strong attack cards that don't cost anything, while there's like no reason to actually... Right, so the mouth eats any card that I play this turn and exhausts it. So cards that exhaust themselves are actually pretty helpful here. Need to get 30 defense. I could do with eating the pounce. I could do that. That's fine. This thing exhausts anyway. Let's add... Jack of all trades. That one exhausts anyway. Don't want to do Gambit because that'll just mean that when we take damage after this turn we die anyway. I don't want this one to go. It's big damage. Right. The eye stops me from drawing cards. 24 defense. Trust us to not get any defense on the turn where he's actually... $18, $9. Right, this guy intends to attack us, but every card we use will reduce our attack power by... will reduce our energy by 1. This is crazy. But you would use like Cloak and Dagger, and then Leading Strike. 20 damage. I gain 6 if I don't have... Wait, if I don't play an attack, I gain 4. So I gain 10. So if I can gain 10... Oh wait, I don't gain this now. I do gain this though. The 4 keeps me alive. If I don't, if I use a shiv, I get killed. I'm not sure how we progress. It goes back to the mouth. Look, this guy's too hard. Rolling boulder. Hmm. 33 damage. This guy's way too hard. This guy's just generally too hard. Like, no matter what type of deck we had, this guy would just be... It's just too hard now. Someone was just saying about this earlier, about this boss being updated. This guy's too hard. Like, he's got a really high attack, and any card I use gets permanently removed from my deck. So great if I want to, like, slim down, right? Then the one after this one where I can't draw cards, so you can't infinite him. And then the turn after that where you lose energy every time you play a card. So every card costs 2 energy, or a zero cost card costs 1. It says it costs you an extra energy, but it doesn't increase the cost of the actual card. So the 0 cost cards don't become a 1 cost card, they just lose you an energy when you play them. So you can infinite on the turn where he's the fists. So maybe if you have an infinite build that's close, but you need to like burn off a load of cards during the mouth, this guy would kind of help you maybe set up for it, but you would need 2 like Flash of Steels. You'd need like 2 0 cost cards that also draw cards, and Flash of Steel I think is the only one that does it. So like realistically, if you want to do infinite, I kind of understand it. Like, the main tactic is, yeah, it is tough. I'm surprised we beat this guy with our previous deck. Our previous deck, it's only because, like, I used on the one where we got to the hands where we burned twice as much energy, right? And then I got myself down. I had a card where I had a deck where I can discard stuff and they play themselves when I discard them. I played one card which let me discard another card, which let me discard the card that would then use all my shivs from the graveyard. And then when I used my shivs, I had a relic which would draw a card for every 4 cards I use. And we had no cards left in our deck. And we used 21 shivs. We drew 5 cards, which drew back the card that played the shivs, and I could just discarded it again and like doubled up and just deleted this guy like all the way down to 0 in one turn. But it's kind of like that was just pure luck. That was just pure luck that we even pulled that off, and it's like impossible to do now with this deck. The way this deck is built, it just won't do it. What can I do? Splash. I can't make 33 defense, like, on a turn. What's in my deck left? Acrobatics would put us on a plus, but we're like using our energy then. What if I rotate? Didn't get acrobatics. Anticipate. Backflip. Didn't draw acrobatics. Blade dance. Well laid plan. Precise cut. That's it. All those cards that we just used went out of play though. Any really useful cards that went out of play? These cards would put themselves out of play anyway. This card puts itself out of play anyway. This card removes itself anyway. So does this one. This one, I don't think this one does. Oh wait, it might do. Yeah, I think it might do. This one doesn't. But, like, there's no really good cards here that are out of play. It's just like, he starts off... I'm not sure if we can drop the vulnerable on him on turn 1 before he turns into this. Right? If we could drop vulnerable on him on the turn 1, we'll have to find out. We should have probably just thrown it on to see if he kept it, because I could have played all my big hit cards on turn 1 and probably got him down to where he is now on turn 1. We had a load of really good cards on turn 1. Except he wasn't here, so there wasn't a health bar. So obviously it's a waste of time throwing all the attacks at him. It's fair. It's fair. You can't win them all, guys. Can't win them all. Don't want to keep that. He used to, like, the first turn where he's like just a pile of rocks, that used to be called the door. So that's like, that's where the dimension rips and he pokes through, right? But he used to do phases where you would have the door would have 150 health points, so you would knock on the door by attacking it, right? And then he would open the door and peek out with his eye, or like with his mouth, or with his hands. Although I never saw his hands. But then you would get like 2 turns or something with like whichever part of him that came out, and then there wasn't anything special about that part. So like if he poked his eye out, he wouldn't have like, oh, you can't draw cards anymore. But then like 2 turns of him showing his eye, he would then close the door, and you would have to beat the door for like 150 health points again to knock on the door and open it. But the door would also attack you. The door can attack you as well, so you're always getting attacked every turn. It was a good fight, but what they've changed it to is just fucking crazy. It's crazy overpowered. Do I have time for another run? My phone died. I do? I've got like an hour before I gotta go to work. Let's try another run then. Do you want to do an exploit run? Do you want to do a fun exploit run for the last hour? Oh, we actually got... Let's see if we can do the exploit still then. Or if they've removed it. They've stopped you from being able to... They've stopped you from being able to move on to the cards, look. Yeah, they've removed the exploit now, so it's no fun. The game's no fun anymore. Right. Gain 2 random Neo relics. Winged boots. I may ignore the paths. Upon pickup, obtain a rare card and add it to my deck. Fan of knives. Oh, fan of knives is insane. Right, shiv build. We're on a shiv build this run. It's kind of weird, kind of crazy, but shiv build it is. Let's go to shop early, get rid of this curse. Unplayable innate. I mean, at least it doesn't bother you on your first turn, right? Yeah, but we're not in alpha build. We're in beta. We might as well just allow people to keep enjoying it, right? I think if I was even asked my opinion on the matter, I would say that it would be nice. I've said this at the start of the stream. I think it would be nice if they keep like beta mode as like a separate game mode in the game. So anyone who wants to just play casually, have fun, could just play the beta mode one. And it's like it's got its own separate ascensions, and you can still use the exploits and everything. But I don't think it'd be difficult to just leave the exploit in for like a separate game mode. Kind of sucks that I had one attack. I probably should have killed it. Just wasted my ability to survive this thing's attacks. Oh wait, I forgot this actually gives me shivs. I am dumb. I forgot it gives shivs. I could have done this much damage to both of them on turn 1. I forgot the fan knives gives you shivs. That's my fault. It also allows all shivs to attack all enemies. It's actually really, really overpowered. We're going to look for anything that adds shivs to our deck now. I'm going to take Outbreak. We're going to try to do poison shivs. I have got back into Pokemon TCG. I bought myself a Team Rocket Mewtwo battle deck. David is helping me get back into it. That's nice. That's fair. That's cool. Cool. When did you like stop playing? This one. Actually. I'll buy that. Oh shit, we're supposed to remove the curse. Someone's really dumb. Oh god. Take 3 damage, 2 max HP, 4 damage. I go up. I think we can go up to 80. Okay, we're good. Right. Sacrifice some HP. I think we should be okay, right? Should be good. Block. Go. This curse isn't really hurting anyone, is it? It's just a little curse. It's not hurting anyone. I discarded the attack, not paying attention to the fact that I have more than enough energy to do all of the things. This, with poison shivs, and shivs attack all enemies, is just insanely strong. I will need another card called Envenom, and then that'll be the entire deck. Like, perfect. Any cards that add shivs to my hand then will be cards that we add in. So we're only looking for Envenom and any card that adds shivs to my hand. Any other card can leave the deck and just go somewhere else. I say Envenom, specifically Envenom. I don't want Snakebite. Envenom specifically. I can also change my course if I wanted. I want to go here and then maybe... I don't like bypassing the first heal spot. I do like elite fights though, and it's kind of like taking us away from the elite fights. Heal. I did just tank my HP for no reason. I can change. I say I don't like missing out on the heal spots. Let's level up. Fan of Knives. Let's go. Okay, 1 damage. Fan of Knives. Bit of damage. This guy restricts how much damage you can do to him a turn, so I feel like if I'm not chipping his HP every turn, then we're basically falling behind, but see, we couldn't do that last bit. I need 2 extra HP. It's going to take 2 turns to kill him. We blocked all the damage though, so I think we're good this turn. 2 attacks, please. There we go, 2 attacks. Nice. Done. Perfect. Happy Flower. This adds a shiv to my deck. We remove... I don't have enough money to remove the curse. I'll go here. I could go here. And then... I heal up here. It's like, it's a question mark though. Might not be a combat. Pay 100 gold. Oh yeah, gain 100 gold. A forgotten card from an old time. Do I want an old card? I don't even know. I wish you would show me what the list of old cards was. Don't even know what cards are even available here. And it's also anyone's cards. So I could get like gain orb slots from the defect, right? It's like orb slots don't do anything because I don't have channel lightning. Okay, Dreamcatcher. When I rest at a rest site, I can actually add a card to my deck if I like it. I want to do an elite. I want to heal up as well. Heal. We got Fawns though. Fawns is pretty solid. Nah, I'm good. Deflect is okay, but again, I'm not really looking to add. I want shivs. I want Envenom and shivs. That's all I want, game. I want nothing else. Do I just play this to get it out of my draw pile? See what we get. Assassinate with Vulnerable for 1 turn. Pinpoints. Costs 1 less for each skill played this turn. Okay. I guess assassinate. Block, strike. Go. Go. Drink this as well. Omni Slash. Cloak and dagger. Shiv, 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 shiv. Nice. Take a bit of damage here. Oh, we got him. Nice. Tiny mailbox. Oh, look. Assassinate. Crazy. I'll take it. I mean, I'll take it. Makes your first turn pretty easy. I can change routes now so that I can get another elite fight. I feel like this boot is pretty strong, but the mailbox now gives me 2 potions and resting gives me a card. Draw. No, I don't want any of that, but thanks for offering. Right. Okay. Take a fight. It's going to work out alright, because these guys do 3 damage times 3. So when they hit me, they take 9 damage as well as dealing 9 damage. It's actually pretty good. This actually assassinates into this does 12 damage across the board, because it does damage equal to... the damage that you deal to the other guy. We nearly killed the 2 tadpole. Oh, he killed himself. I guess he just didn't want to continue without his friend. This is good with Envenom. It's really good with Envenom. And I'm hoping that we can pull off the Envenom combo. I really want to show that off. But we'll have to find out if the game's even going to be nice enough to us. I like this one, actually. I think we have to use some cards first. $25 damage. Expose. Use that one. I feel like I should use this one to get rid of it now. Can gain block. Shiv you. And 2 dead. We killed 2 of these worms on turn 1. It's crazy good. That is actually crazy good. Fan knives. Block some of the damage. Oh, he's going to take 9 damage, but he's only going to do 3. Though most of that gets blocked. I take 5 damage overall, but they took way more damage than I took. Kill you. Kill you. Block. He's got 6 armor and I got 6 damage. I'm not going to do anything to him. Shit. Alright. There's people in Twitch chat. There are people in Twitch chat, yeah. People on the Twitch side have been talking. But they're not actively talking right now. Say hello, everyone. Say hi to Nab. Nab is lonely. Say hello, Nab. Stonecracker's good against bosses, and the boss is the next fight. We got acrobatics for draw power and discard. I love acrobatics. I'm not gonna choose not to have it. Do I want to invest? I get the choice of 2 potions and a card, but at the same time, we're up against the water fountain. I don't have any actual defense that I can build to stop the water fountain from kicking my ass. Touch of Insanity. What would we put it on? Acrobatics, maybe? I'm not sure we could use it. It's not really like... No cards in my deck are really super overpowered. I'll get rid of this one and add that one. Explain to me how we play the entire first turn, right? The entirety of the first map, gaining extra card rewards for every time we rest, which was like 3 or 4 times, right? We go the entire process of this floor without finding a single shiv card. With 1, 2, 3, 4. Was it even 4? We upgraded this. 3 extra card slots and all those elites and everything that we dealt with. How many elites? We did 3 elites. We even did 3 elites along the way. Not a single shiv card to be added. I'd like to think that we can actually deal enough damage to kill this thing before it builds up too much damage here, but it's probably not true. It's probably 100% definitely not true. This one. 555 blocks all the damage, that's all we really need. A draw. I don't have any... I do have a free cost card. Might as well let myself draw it next turn though. Technically already blocked the damage. He's down to half health. We're doing fairly well. Damage wise. It's gonna gain a chunk of health back. So not quite blocking all the damage. Blocks all the damage this turn. Those slow little pokes when he like hurts himself by attacking me, that's kinda helpful. It's adding up. $26 health left. 23. I would love to kill him before he heals himself, but it's not going to happen. 10 health. Back to 25. Okay, he kills himself this turn. He's going to do 42 damage. So I'm not going to die to his thing, but I need to get as much defense on this turn as possible. Of course, the game doesn't draw me any fucking defense cards. It sounds about right. Sounds about right, game. Powdered Demise is great for the next boss. Gain energy to 2 cards, exhaust. Nightmare. Although the adrenaline's pretty good. Energy to 2, exhaust. I got like 10 cards I could do with getting rid of. There's probably more than that actually in this deck. Bullet time. Nightmare. Duplicate 0 cost cards. Like Assassinate would be good. Or Omni Slice. Omni Slice would be good. We'll take Nightmare. We upgraded. It only costs 2. We should go back to nearly full health here. Okay. Pale. Add 2 relax to my deck. Gain 15 blocks. Next turn, draw 2 cards. Gain energy exhaust. It's like cost 3 card cost. The start of your turn, draw an additional card. We'll have 9 cards in our start hand. Or 8. Goopy though. Goopy does remove the defense cards from our deck. Does rotate these a bit faster, doesn't it? It also increases the defense. Remember last time I was like, hey, we need to cycle our defense cards over and over and over again, and then we took that one where our defense cards remove themselves from the deck and we can't play them anymore. That was one of the better choices we've actually made in the game, I'm sure of it. At the start of each combat. Oh, I thought it was only on bosses. They've changed this. This used to only work on bosses. I'm pretty sure that's how that worked. Right. We could do well, actually. We got this. Fan of Knives. This now does 12 damage to both. And then these attack everyone. Okay, right. There you go. Turn 1. Shivs are doing okay, I guess. Cloak and Dagger for Shivs. 100%. Let's take it. Let's go. Right, we can reset this. We can look at this. We can reset it. And then we can look at this. So, let's have a look. Any Shivs? No. Right, I'm willing to reset it. Just to see what the other reward is. Right. Thrumming Hatchet. Every time you throw it, you get it back into your hand next turn. Choose one of 3 cards in your draw pile. Add that card to your hand. Seeker Strike's got a different card art when you're playing as Ironclad. That's kind of weird. Add 1 card from my draw pile to my hand. You know what? We'll take it. That sounds really good. Fan of Knives, Assassinate. Omni Slash. We basically got it again, haven't we? Same start hand as last time. And kills off all the low HP, really easy to kill guys. Obviously. Discard that, gain that. Go. Shivs. Oh, Shiv. This game is being so unnice to me at the moment. It's not quite the same draw, but... Assassinate. Goopies. Drops the Goopies. Blocks his health. Goopies. This. Shiv. Do I use this? Bloop. Nice. Weak. Weak doesn't help much. But all those shivs really knock their health down quite a lot. Hmm. 9 damage. There we go. That one. And then kind of want to use all my defenses up so that they actually gain the +1s every time. Because then eventually, towards the end of the game, they like, you know, 11, 12 defense or like 16 plus defenses per card. Might as well use it. Kills himself. Backstab is innate. The innate cards don't remove from my draw power. Okay, that's a better path. I'm going to do this fight and then transfer here. Fan of Knives. Assassinate. Backstab. Eight times 2, because I can't block all the damage, but I also can't kill the guy either. This is not enough damage in my hand. Block all the damage from the 21 block we have here. He takes 6 damage in return. Nice. Let's go. You see, if I was to nightmare this and then use all of them next turn, this one specific card surely would keep gaining extra. It should still apply the +1s for using it to that card. Alright, cool. There we go. I need Envenom. If I can get Envenom, we're laughing. I don't want another... Blade Dance, finally. Okay. Take Blade Dance. Do I want two elites, or do I want to go here and then there? I do 2 fire places in a row if I skip. Rest up. Prepared Blade Dance. We need shivs, so this is good. We got 2 Blade Dances in a row. Gotta go there now. Rest again. Yeah, might as well rest again. Duplicator card. Accuracy, great. What was that noise? So just play like a... No. What did I just get a notification for? Weird. I don't see a notification available on there. Where are we going? Do I need duplicator? The next card is played an extra turn. Could play the fan blade twice for extra shivs. I like the vulnerable potion, I'll be honest with you. Let's go. Money. The wheel. I kinda know what I want to do. I want to use Nightmare to duplicate Assassinate. Right? It does mean that we don't get to use our fan knives this turn. We do still get to block some of the damage at least. So Nightmare, Assassinate, Backstab, block damage. Don't get my fan knives, but that's fine. Sure, that's fine. We get 3 copies of Assassinate now at the start of our turn. So 1, 2, 3. Block, shiv, block, shiv, 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 shiv. Acrobatics. I didn't need to use the acrobatics, I'll be honest. I've got 18 defense. I need to do another 8, so this is going to come into play. This. Play, discard. Go. Does 9 damage to himself, we're good. Defense, attack, draw this, play this, go, we're good. Except we don't have any shiv. We've already used both our blade dances, right? There's still a blade dance left in my deck. Okay, cool. Blade dance. Shiv. Attack. Shiv. Attack. End turn. I take a bit of damage. It's fine. There's a good turn though. Vulnerable post. Centrifugal puzzle. Prepared. I mean, it's basically like a reshuffle of your deck, isn't it? Let's be honest. Shopkeeper. Ice cream. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, gain 6 block. Whenever you enter a shop, get 15 health back. I wonder. No, right, it doesn't remember that you bought it. I was like, do I get to like load a save and then like heal myself by re-entering the shop? That's what I was wondering. It doesn't work like that. Ice cream lets us keep our energy past like over turns. If we don't use the energy up, we get to keep it for the next one, which can be good. I'm trying to work out if there's even any chance that we don't spend all our energy on a turn. I don't think there is. I'll be honest with you, it's better than not having it though. Keeps writing in general chat. At everyone. Give me 2 seconds. No. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know why I'm getting notifications for that. I just mute his server for now. Is it giving me notifications? I don't even know why streamer mode hasn't been turned off. Why is streamer mode now active? No, it's not. It's been turned off. But since fucking when? I've never turned it off. As far as I'm concerned, streamer mode should still be on. There's literally one card in this entire game that would make what we're playing now insanely overpowered. And that one card is not... That one card is not showing up. I kind of don't want to spend a lot of money. I would like to buy this, but I don't want to spend money just in case like we get another shop and it shows up. Then I'll be like, oh, I don't have any money to buy it. Which kind of sucks. Where we go in? There's not another elite, but if we don't take any damage in the next battle, we should be good. Footwork, pinpoint, predator. Don't want any of those. Necrobinder cards, Ironclad cards. I don't want to gain any cards from any fucker. Necrobinder cards. I can choose not to take them though. Your next turn, summon 3. Summon Ousty with 3 HP. If already summoned, raises HP by 3 for this combat. And then gain 3 energy. Next turn, summon 5 block. Ethereal. Gain 7 damage, apply 1. This one actually sounds really good. Plus 3 energy. For 1. Plus 1. Right, we don't have to take anything just yet. We can skip and go back to it. Fetch. Ousted deals 3 damage. If it's the first time this card has been played, this turn draw 1 card. Right hand. Right hand. Ousted deals 6 damage whenever you play a card. It costs 2 energy or more. Return this card to your hand from the discard pile. We need to summon Ousty first. So skip. Gain 3 energy. Draw 2 cards. At the start of your turn, apply 3 doom to yourself. Oh no. Ugh. You don't gain 3 energy every turn or draw 2 cards every turn. You gain 3 energy when you play it and draw 2 cards when you play it. That's it. Exhaust your hand. If 9 cards were exhausted, gain 1 intangible. That sounds stupid. Deal 9 damage. Also deals 2 damage for each soul in your exhaust pile. Skip. You know, skip all. We could actually have just rerun that and checked out what the other cards it would have given us were for the other people, but I'll be honest with you, I don't really want to pad my deck out with anything at the moment. I'm fine. See, I kind of like doing Nightmare. Do I take 9 damage just for the sake of duplicating my Assassinate for next turn? I should probably use my defense cards. I feel like I did a better turn by not using by not using that thing, right? 19 defense. We got 18 defense naturally from our thing now. This. Prepared. Right. Haven't had my blade, my fan blade yet. So here it is. Eight block. Go. Well, I dealt with the worm pretty quickly, pretty well. Nope, none of that, thanks. We have cards in mind that we want, and we do not want to play anything outside of what we actually want. What if I upgrade? Apply 15 damage to all enemies. It's got to be insanely good if we can pull it off. I like to upgrade this. Upgrading Nightmare so that it doesn't cost like free is pretty nice as well. So we can actually use it turn 1 then with some other stuff. Right, use all our potions turn 1 right here. Because this one is better off being used on turn 1 because it does 9 damage to the enemy every turn. Right. Then we put some extra prepared. Acrobatics. What I don't want to do actually is use my blade dances now because we've got the ability to increase how much damage they do, and I'd rather have the ability to do more damage later than waste it doing now. I don't need to block any damage. There's no point using my defend either. Gonna just go with all out attack there. We did nearly 100 damage to it turn 1. It's not bad. Got frantic escape. Add a skill to my hand. Here we go. There. Now the shivs can do better damage. Right, take a little bit extra damage. He's going to take 9. Got 18 block this turn. I got 10 minutes before I really have to leave for work. Block. It's pretty much all of that. How about we move away from him? Would like to still do some damage though. Nice one. Let's go. Neutralize. Doesn't really do anything to it now, but it does do damage, so. I have no reason to use these defense now, and they disappear if I use them, so I don't want to use them right now. Should hopefully get them used by the end of the run, but. $40 damage on shivs. Block. Prepared. Shivs. Could block again. But we're gonna survive. I just want to move away from him. Nice and easy. Got him. Perfect. Okay. Gonna leave the run there, guys. Get another assassinate. Add inky shivs to your hand. This card deals 2 damage, additional damage, and applies 1 weak. Applies inky shivs. I mean, just adds shivs to my hand and puts weak on the enemy. Sounds really good. It's the same picture for a different card that we have. Right, we're going to end it there because even if I pick something here, we can have a look. Normally Apotheosis. No, it's not offering Apotheosis this time. Whenever you play 2 or fewer cards in a turn, take half damage from enemies. At the start of each combat, fill all empty potion slots with random potions. That sounds really good, actually. Gain 1 energy at the start of each turn. At the start of each combat, shuffle 3 dazed into your draw pile. Extra energy for a turn? I feel like the extra potions just means we can rotate our potions all the time. It'd be very useful. Okay, anyway, guys. Save and quit. We're going to call it there for today. Have a good one. I'm off to work. So see you guys in the next one. Have a good one, guys. Bye.